Hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon, and we are continuing Kingdoms of the Dump. Last time, we had just secured the break room. Excuse me. And we're trying to do a big tower heist. So now, it's time for us to get our team up to our level, because they've been waiting very patiently at the bottom of a shaft for an elevator that we have now got access to. So, let's continue. Okay, now this is not right. For some reason, I thought it was the bathroom and not the break room, even though I called it the break room. And it very obviously is a break room. Brain rot setting in good and early. Oh, wait, no. Is there a coffee maker? Oh, yes, heat the cold burger. Heat all the cold burgers. Ooh, yes. Because reheating your leftovers enhances your healing items. So, like, your warm burger will heal, like, twice as much as a cold burger. Ooh, performance pill. Hell yeah! Another cold burger. Keep those recovery items coming. Guy next to me is creeping me out. Well, he's not alive like you are, I'd wager. We're full on the chips. No, we're full on the cola, but not the chips. We've only got like 1,000 clips. Let's have another look around. That's not... No, that's not a coffee maker. We can't get dirty coffee. What would I be able to use the dishwater for? What could be weak to that? Because normally, dishwater is used as a healing item for types of characters that we haven't got in our party yet. Well, I guess there's some clips. Ooh, I see a treasure. Right, I'm supposed to be in a... something resembling a disguise. But this hallway seems pretty empty, so... Excellent. I mean, yes. Okay, new forge iron. Now what we need is a forge. How's our magic points doing? We could use more. Wow, okay. Yeah, we need to do some healing too. Right. He can only heal himself with that. Now... I guess have some cola. Maybe I should invest in those chips. Alright, everyone's healed, and we wanted Dustin, because we can rush these things. Or oxidize her. Excuse me. He'll work his metal magic. Okay, we've already got that stuff. Right, back to Musk. All right, let's send it down. Our crack team of payphones. It'll be fine. It'll definitely be fine. We didn't check this door. Good thing you don't give a shit I'm not. Alright. Swords or daggers? How many forge irons do I have? Four. So I can get both. Then let's forge our sword. The Humzinger. Yes, and don't forget to re-equip. We know, Bill. It'll be 2 forge irons a pop. Let's get some fucking daggers. You don't have any daggers worth reforging. Harsh! Harsh! I suppose it's difficult to forge glass the way you would steel, so maybe he's right. I'll take my forge iron somewhere else. Dustin, please get us some more metal. Yes, and re-equip. That's a nice big increase. See anything you like, dump traveler? Nope. 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 Oh, hello. It's all equipped. Well, let's get Ratavia a new knife. And you know what? Maybe that's worth reforging. Yes. The Wasp Whisper. Sharp knife, that. Now even sharper. Oh, and don't forget to re-equip. You got it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Glass damage. But that wasn't the glass knife that I forged. You know what? Whatever. Just go with it. I guess we meet them outside. Actually, first, what we ought to do is save. But I guess here's where we needed to go anyway. Good work, everyone. We got the whole team up on the 25th floor without detection. King Globe should be in the golden cells, too. 50 floors up on 75. "50 floors up, still. Sheesh, this place is big." That's where the amazing Miss Flea comes in. Straight up a 250-foot vertical ventilation shaft. I'm jumping out of my shell to get this going, baby. Compared to my circus tricks, this is nothing. Hi-ya! I'm flexible and all, lovelies, but even my amazingness has its limits. Yeah, we kind of got to turn the fans off. Alex says, "Morning." Good morning, Alex. How are you holding up against Resident Evil 9 spoilers? I haven't heard a single spoiler. The only thing I do know about Resident Evil 9 is that an enemy type I've been wanting to come back for a very long time is back. And that alone makes me kind of excited and kind of want the game. But otherwise, I know nothing about it, and it's great. Bingo. Circuit breakers on the 28th floor. So we just need a way up 3 floors. The balcony. You, one of the twins, and Binster, come with me. Which one of us did you have in mind? Whichever one of you is less annoying. I mean, that'd definitely be me, right? Yeah, that's fair. You command comforting silence. He made the right choice. Oh, be ever so careful, brother, and call us as soon as you get to 28F. No excuses. Jeez, okay already. Alex says, good. I hope you stay clean until you play it, because the game is a fucking banger. All I loved in one game. That is so good to hear. That is honestly just so good to hear. I'm so glad to hear that it's good. Okay, hold on. Why is that appearing so large? And back to it. There we go. Sorry about that. Don't know why my text was just appearing super huge. Alright. We got to go to the balcony now, finally. How much of the game have you gotten through so far, Alex? Have you finished it? And if you have, did you prefer one of the campaigns over the other? Or was it just all around, just top to bottom, awesome? I think the most negative thing that I've read so far that some people ascribe to it is that they say it's not very long. And if that's true, I don't think that's a bad thing. I mean, Resident Evil 2 is not very long, and it's one of my favorite games of all time. Game doesn't need to be like 50 hours to be worth your time. Sometimes it's to a game's, you know, betterment to be short. Case in point, Resident Evil 2. Some of the tightest wound, like 5-6 hours of gameplay doing through both. This one is flipped already. Alex says, the only thing that got people pissed was, again, the story, but only small whines. Oh, well, you're never going to win there. The story is always going to piss somebody off. Nothing to be done there. But I'm all about that gameplay. If the gameplay is good enough, I'll give a lot of stupid shit a pass. Oops. Wait, do we go back down? Well, I can't... Oh, wait. Yeah, here we go. Alex says, I've not played it. I feel Grace is just peak gameplay compared to Leon's. The guns have no personality, but gosh, Leon is still an forastero, alright. Unforastero? That's a new word to me. Sorry if I butchered it. Hey, call your bro. Yeah, okay. 1 second. Hey, yo, it's me. Of course it's you. Who else would it be? You're right. I'm looking over these blueprints. It looks like there are 3 circuit breakers that need to be hit. Whatever. We'll find them. Good luck, brother. Over and out. Miss you. Ugh. Click. Love the very subtle music in this part. The word he's called in Resident Evil 4. Oh! Un forastero! Yeah, okay. I get you now. God, I gotta go back and finish that remake, too. I just got distracted probably by the Dark Ages. 2. One of these days I'll pick it back up. Finally beat that Garrador. Because I'm still so early in the game, I'm not even in the second act. Are you the right way? Oh, very good. Alex says, also, can I talk about how some of the basic zombies look? They gave me PTSD for no reason. Man, that is awesome! My favorite zombies still are the ones that appear in the original 2003 remake. Like, they're just so good. And then the ones in RE2 make, of course, because they're not only amazing, but they're so splattery and chunky, and the impact of all the bullets just feels so right. Yahoo! I can hear Mrs. Flea cursing in excitement. All the fans are off now. Bravo, brother. Roger, we're gonna climb back down the way we came. Toodles! Showtime! Yeah, if I see Resident Evil 9 on a sale, I will very, very likely get it. Wait, we need to save first is what we gotta do. We got this in the bag. Well... Maybe I should get those chips now that I know I'm not going to be near a forge iron. Yeah, they won't be useful in battle, but they will be useful for keeping up outside of battle. Now we'll save again. Alex says, all I have to say is Resident Evil 5 Remake might be closer than we think. Oh, really? Interesting, because they already said they were going forward with Code Veronica, right? I suppose that would be the next logical one. Alright, no, switch back to Dustin, actually, since we need him for that medal anyway. Yeah, 5 would have to come after Code Veronica. Unless, of course, they started remaking non-mainline games like RE Outbreak. That would be cool. There. Why was that such an ordeal to get to? Alex says it's worth it. It's one of the best in the series. Not Resident Evil 3 levels, but oh boy, it's strong and high. That's so good to hear. That is so good to hear. Considering 7 and 8 left good impressions on me, it's just going to be what a good new trilogy. I am genuinely looking forward to whenever I get around to picking that game up. That is for sure. I completely forgot about this laser sequence. Is it a boss? I believe it is. You can't be in here. Forgive us, Father. You've been hogging the TV. Gonna have to tie him up. I surrender, preying upon a poor old mantis. Poor me. Die! Watch out, his mosquito hawk. We'll kill you and gain the boss's favor. All right. That is not exact. Oh, wait, no, you took a bunch of damage from the lasers, so... Alright, we'll deal with Dustin in a second. We got to start by sharpening Rotavia. And now... Wait, no, we can just use Spit Shine. Get you some heal. And now you... Let's... Yes. Yes, let's debuff them both. Hell yes. Now, we're gonna keep doing that. Ow! While trying very hard to keep everyone alive. Ooh, okay, so Musk needs some healing. That's fine. That's fine. We're building up to beating the shit out of them. Alex says, I think I know why the Mantis is a Christian. Bit of a dark truth. So he doesn't deal with a Mantis' sexual life. Also known as dying for the female. It could very well be. Right, here we are. Sharpen. Now, how about you, Dustin? You heal Musk. He's gonna need actually more than that lettuce. Let's give you a cola. And now you continue to debuff them with that feeble stench. Didn't get the time to attack that time. Gotta love me a time dodge. Okay, you're almost ready to start attacking. Skill. Operation Keep Dustin Alive. And now, one last round of Feeble Stench. Now you're maximum debuffed. Now it is time to start hitting things. We'll just focus on one at a time. Hell yes. Carnivorous says, McDonald's had a sale for 5 breakfast burritos and 2 hash browns. I'm gonna die. Good morning. Good morning, Carnivorous. Welcome. Great to have you. You sound like you're having an awesome morning. Right. You don't need to enfeeble anyone else. But you know what? Oh, we are drastically out of metals. So I guess you're just going to attack. But since you're so debuffed, you're gonna take a shit ton of damage. Oh. Like he's dead. Well, let's steal some metals from you before you die. Oh, you think so? Keep stealing the metal. He's back about as far as he can go. What can we do to get him on that lava tile, I wonder? Really now? Well, we've got to be able to do something here. Let's... I think we're just gonna keep up with the stabbing. And we'll get Musk healing people. Ratavia gets a mealworm. So, this is what you wish to do. Alright. Alright. Well, then maybe I can bleed him dry. Because if he doesn't have the metals to do healing spritz, he can just stop, you know, being that way. Can't debuff him any further. But let's drop some glass. There we go. Alex says, have Capcom said anything about a Resident Evil 9 DLC? I so wish they'd expand on some of the good characters. I think we have to wait for the game to be out for a bit before they'll announce DLC. I have no doubt that they will, given that 7 and 8 both have DLC. We just have to be patient. It just came into our hands after all. Ooh, yeah. Oh. No, actually, it's fine. What we will do is we will just keep giving him broken glass. Well, I don't know why he chooses to stand in there. Universe asks, how is the dump? The dump is wonderful. I love this game, and I'm glad to be making it everyone else's problem. There we go. Just a little bit of strategizing and bad glass stuff for them. Nothing but lint. Universe asks, are you playing Requiem? Initial thoughts? I'm excited to play Requiem. I plan on playing Requiem. I'm just going to wait for a sale. It sounds really, really good, though. Let's see about disabling those lasers. Everything I hear sounds really good, and I've managed to avoid every ounce of spoilers, and I'm hoping to stay that way. I managed to for 7 and 8, so I have pretty good faith that I'll be able to with this one. One of my friends playing it mentioned that an enemy type I've been wanting back since the original remake is back. I'm like, oh my god, I need this game. Gotta love lots of free treasures. Endurance pills, performance pills. Grabbing peels. Actually, we should start using those. Okay, let's arrange them. We need agility. Well, let's attack, right? Let's raise and you. Raise defense. You need to die less. Raise your skill by 1. Gotta raise those buffs. Speed pill, it's great when you're fast. Alright, now we're all fully used up on our drugs. Carnivorous says, I won't spoil it, but there's some awesome monsters. Creativity for days in Resident Evil 9. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited. And that's something I didn't think I'd ever be for a new Resident Evil game. But I was won over, and I'm glad for it. Alex says, to be honest, the game shocked me back to back. I was in a stun lock with the shit that was happening. Damn, y'all are making me want it bad. Yes, I do want to use the spare key. Beetle plate. I think that's something Musk can wear? Yes. -1 agility. That's fine. The defense upgrade is worth it. We do need to do a little bit of healing, though. So first, no. Can't wait till we get that other party member who can use healing magic on more than just themselves. It's kind of a boon. we'll start eating chips. There we go. Chips coming in clutch. Carnivorous asks, did you play Mercenaries in 8? No, I didn't yet. I didn't go back to that. You're right that I need to, though. Honestly, I need to go back for a lot of stuff in 8. That new game plus, so I can go back for that AK shotgun. Good stuff. There's just so many good games to be playing. What a time to be alive. Alex says, also, how can one manage to make brownies not sweet? On purpose, I would hope. I mean, you know, if they're making like a savory brownie? Is that a thing? Like, meat jerky brownie? Oh, God. That sounds like a Michelangelo's pizza creation. That would, what kind of brownies have you found that aren't sweet? Or maybe if it's like just too much dark chocolate and it's just like really, really, really bitter instead? That'd be something I could see. Certainly more plausible than meat brownies. I'm pretty sure that's just meatloaf. The King of Garbagia sits directly 25 floors above us, as we speak. We've avoided detection, and now we have the control room. Jabs, can you override the elevator and take us up to 75? Already on it. Should be no problemo. And how we looking up here? Halls look clear on the prison level. Rutilius and his party must be busy upstairs. But there's no cameras above the 75th floor. Shouldn't matter. We're gonna grab the king, ride the freight elevator straight down to the basement, and out the back. Miss Amazing, you already performed your role admirably. You hang down there with Jabber and keep an eye out. Sure, baby. We'll call if anything stinks. Let's steal back a stolen king. Alex says, somehow the brownie made me look at it with mixed emotions, like I'm rating every flavor I'm feeling. You must be having a very fun brownie, and that's a quality start to the weekend, I think. Carnivorous says, yeah, 8 has countless hours of stuff to do. The last one that I remember really investing in was Resident Evil Revelations. I loved raid mode. And then, like, Revelations 2, I didn't care too much for the campaign, like, at all, which is incredible considering it's a Claire game. How do you got Claire and Barry and you make your game not good? How do you do that? How do you do that? But, you know, it had more raid mode, and I loved raid mode. I just kept playing raid mode after I beat the campaign. The campaign didn't exist. But it's good to see that we're keeping the same tradition up in Resident Evil 8. Let's go! That should have taken out the lasers. Let's finish this act, honey. Pretty sure she's being literal in that this will be the end of Act 1. Come, elevator. Well, we suppose we gotta get to the elevator. I like no lasers. It's a lot less damaging. Please select a floor. I guess we're going up to the penthouse level. I will take all of your clips and your spare metals. In fact, I should see if there's fighting I should be doing first. Ooh, I want that hoarding heart. Thinking about Mercenaries in 8 just reminded me of, does anyone else remember when they released Resident Evil minigame The Game in Mercenaries 3D for the 3DS? Well, that's probably fine. What the fuck? Okay, there's just no collision for this whole back wall except it's back here. That's great. At least there's no seam, you know, so I'm not busting my way out of the world. Hey, what's that? Oh, no, that's just the reflection map. That's funny. I spent a lot of time playing Mercenaries 3D on my 3DS. And, of course, Revelations. That was the game I needed after the unfortunateness that was 6. Holy splat. This is it. Golden Cell A. Yes! Do you need me to rust these bars? No can do, kiddo. Gold don't rust. Bombardier, you're up. About time. Stand back, everyone. I like you all, but little privacy, please. What's he gonna do? When he's worked up, he can spray an explosive chemical out of the tip of his abdomen. Jeez. Stop looking! Let him blow his ass out in peace. Shoo! And there you have it, folks. Hey, where's the king guy anyway? You know, you think they could have saw that through the bars? He's not there? You're yanking my cord, right? I don't see nobody. You're too late. Someone in the next cell over. Carnivorous asked, are you going to play Marathon? Looks like they are doing a server slam free weekend. I haven't decided yet, actually. I might give it a try. I did like the original Marathon. I haven't seen anything that indicates to me that this is going to be anything like the original Marathon, but, you know, who knows? Who knows? Hey, are you okay? They took Globespin up to the throne room not an hour ago. Is that? Well, splat me on a windshield and call me a painting. That's the frickin' princess of the royal house I wing. Heir to the hive. A princess locked in a tower. I was captured before the king's feast. I must rally. My royal hive knights are hiding, awaiting my command. But I fear I lack the strength to fly. Would this be of help, your grace? Dustin handed over the salvia salve. Saliva salve. Not salvia, Jesus! Just, alright, bitch, time to trip balls. Have a good time. It's working. I can feel my strength returning. Do you have more of this? Here, take all I got. Also, like, I got like some burgers and stuff. Like, whatever you need. Just who are you, young trash man? I'm Dustin Binsey of Garbagia. We're here to save the king. It's over, kid. We failed. What? What do you mean? This is just a hiccup in the plan, that's all. You heard her yourself. We're too late. Globespin is on the chopping block. Best we can do now is free the princess, get on with our lives. But, no, it can't be. I said it's over. End of story. Call the others. On it. Hold the phone. I didn't say it was over yet. Listen, I'm top guy. We're pulling the plug. Mum's word. Hang up that line. I'm not getting in the middle of you two. What? Spit it out already. My call could not be completed as dialed. Jabber never misses a call. Splat. They're caught, aren't they? Time to go, princess. You coming down the freight elevator with us? Thank you, but no. I've regained enough stamina thanks to your kindness. I can fly out of here. I fear it's too late for King Globe, but I'll do what I can to end this war. Farewell. Come on, Musk. We gotta get out of here. You two ought to come with us now. Don't be stupid. But we're so close. I'm telling you, there's no chance. There's always a chance. Come on, y'all. Go on, then. You're not serious. We got an appointment with the king. I don't break appointments. Ratavia! Just don't die, okay? Yeah, you too. Carnivorous says, yeah, I'm on the fence with it as well. It's a truly bizarre direction to take the game. Yeah, like, if it at least would, like, resembled Marathon, even, like, at a cursory glance, I'd actually be, like, a lot more excited or open to try it. But there's a lot of question marks in there, so... Phil says, late to the conversation, but I beat Resident Evil 9 late last night, Giraffe. Hi, welcome, Phil. Great to have you, and you've beaten it already. Excellent. Just you and me now, Dustin. Did you enjoy your time? Is it worth playing? Will you be replaying? Oh, wait. That reminds me. Since, Phil, you've asked a couple of times, I'd learn... Yeah, there we go. I just didn't enable it for whatever reason. There we go. Visible chat. We'll see how that goes. Oh, there we go. Now, who's got that hoarding heart? You're close. Yeah, let's put... Yeah, let's give it to Ratavia. Alex says, ooh, retro chat, nice. It's gotta be retro. That's how we roll here. Carnivorous says, is it short, Phil? I feel like I'm burning through it. Phil says, I mean, it's a Resident Evil game. They're typically short, ideally replayable. Good. Good. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. I've heard some people describing it as short, but as a detriment, but I had been saying earlier where that's not always a detriment. Like Resident Evil 2 is some of the tightest wound couple hours I've ever played, which is why it's one of my favorite games of all time, remake or not. Not everything needs to be a million hours. Of course, ironically, a shorter game that I end up replaying, I will spend a million hours on anyway, but I won't be burned out on it. Now... I guess we're going to the penthouse level. Phil says, oh, nice. I maybe have been a bit dicking around in OBS and learning stuff. I set up a multi-chat on screen, but it's not that fancy. Oh, this is barely fancy, my man. This is just a restream plugin. I think we need to be... Oh, wait, can we just fight people? Good, I'd rather do that than sneak around. Wait a minute, I mean, we don't have Musk anymore, so we can't do any fume shaping. Of course we have to fight. Phil says, I've started a second file already, so I liked it enough for a replay. Or buyer's remorse. Good. Good. That's very good to hear. Very tempting. Everyone's making this game sound. Because I do love me a good, quick romp. Oh my god. sounds like you might die unless we give you a cola. Alright, you gotta go. You just have to die. Damn. Oh, well, that's still a pretty good hit. I should have used it on the guy we were focusing on. Alright, well, that's not bad. Whew. Alex says, want to hear one strong complaint I have? Slight gameplay spoilers. I don't want spoilers of any kind, sir. Is there any way you can clip the spoiler from it? Phil says, Resident Evil 9 does seem on the shorter end, especially coming off a lengthy Resident Evil 4 remake. I'd say it's more comparable to RE2 make in scope. Certainly bigger than 3 make. Good! Good! That is exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted. You need some... not garbage juice. This was what the Vendy brand chips were made for. Just top-ups. Definitely glad we got those now. RE3 Make is just one of those games I'm always going to be salty about how little it delivered. And then I'm just mad I spent money on it like a chump. But, you know, at least I beat it. It didn't really piss me off like Dead Rising 4. Well, I mean, it did really piss me off, but, you know, I couldn't finish Dead Rising 4, and then I stopped playing Dead Rising games for years. Which, of course, just made me fall in love with the originals all over again when I revisited them on Steam. Alex says, you won't see, like, for example, in Resident Evil 4, I'm Team Red 9 and Blacktail sucks and shenanigans like that, but the guns are stiff and bombastic. Okay. Interesting. Oh, the guns are still bombastic. Okay, I get you, Alex. Phil says, I'll give my micro review here. Resident Evil 9 is a good game. There's odd pacing and tonal whiplash in the gameplay. The narrative is odd. I expect DLC will fill in plot holes. Excellent. Sounds like a game worth having. If only everything weren't so god dang expensive at launch. But good. I hope it does well, and I hope it continues to do well. Apparently it runs really well on Switch too, if that's how you're jamming it. And I hear pretty consistently people are very impressed with how well it runs on Steam Deck. Which is good to know to have that option flexibly. I will obviously play it on my desktop first. Because you just gotta. Rotavia, stop getting hurt and dying. This is why I kept giving you the hoarding heart. I suppose if we just get more XP, they do respawn. Yeah, fucking take him out. That... Okay, you know what? If it went wrong and still worked, it went right. Phil says, the game is broken up into Grace and Leon parts. There is a big Grace part and a big Leon part, and some small parts for each. I'm playing it on Steam. Not sure why you thought Switch. No, I didn't think Switch. I just thought that, I didn't think that you were playing it by a Switch, but some people are. It was more of a general thing, because I know you're playing it on Steam. But perhaps maybe you consider double dipping if it's that good. I can't see you doing that either, but... Especially not at Switch tax price. Oh shit, Ratavia, you gotta stop dying. Alright, you get some little grubs. Alright, that's good enough. Now, we'll do this right. The long and short of it is, apparently everyone should be playing Resident Evil 9, so it's good to know that however anyone could choose to do it, they're in for a good time. Man, those things hit hard. But that is why we're doing it. The level ups. Phil says, the big Grace part is, hands down, some of the best survivor horror Capcom has ever made to date. It's everything you loved about Remake and RE2 Make. You are so starved for resources and scared. You're making me want to buy this shit. Let's see. I think you need stabby stab, but you know what? You need to die less. You need to hit things harder. And now you need to heal for the love of all that is holy. Thank God you're self-sustaining. What can Ratavia eat? Let's give you some lettuce. Wait, we came from here. Oh, we gotta go up those stairs. Here I am just doing a big loop. There we go. The old tag team, that'll do it. Already that extra level is proving to have been useful. Proving to be useful. Here we go. Okay, for a moment I thought there were 3. I'm seeing double here! 4 crusties! Jeez, that combo is vicious. At least we can burn them down more effectively. That's right. Too bad there's no way for me to make them to focus on, like, Dustin. Because healing him isn't really an issue. Phil says, the Leon parts are balls to the walls, bonkers action, and puns. Very comparable to Resident Evil 4 make in gameplay. Thus, where the whiplash comes in. You might be craving more survival horror from Grace's chapter, but nope, mandatory Leon time! I can think of worse things to have. You need it? I've got it. Okay, we need to refill on our chips. They're getting us through the dungeon in the intermediary. Brain's just inventing words. It's fine. I wonder if it will in any way end up influencing Code Veronica's remake. Dad, you fuck him up! Premature said, I had the exact same reaction. The tonal whiplash is very real. That'll be good to know to expect going in. But I mean, they're pretty clear about what's going on there. The trailers have all indicated that's the exact experience, and it seems they weren't lying. Yeah, you better have some cola. Eat your chips. How about eat some lettuce first? There we go. Now you won't die. You bitch. Hiding behind your friend. Be gone, I say. Really? I thought for sure that was going to be enough damage. Back to the healing festival. Minerva says, yeah, the moment when you switched from Grace to Leon, I had a moment of, oh, right, I can kill them now. Oops, you get the point. No, I get it. I get it. Phil says, as mentioned, if you cave into temptation, I saved 20 bucks on the key reseller, Green Man Gaming. Shill. Well, you know, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. That is always important. And good to know that you had a good experience with it. Oh, we don't want to... Oh, wait. Yes, we do, actually. Have a mealworm. Reminds me of that when I had first used... Or actually, I think it ended up being like the only time I used CD keys. Got some great deals out of it. Looks like this pipe leads up to the rafters. Looks like that's where we have to go. Looks like I want to explore before climbing. Turns out that was prudent already. Phil says, switching to Leon is like that scene in Home Alone. Hey, I'm not afraid anymore! What a difference a powerful gun makes. I did enjoy the clip in the trailers where Leon's handing her some monstrous handgun and it just like drops in her hands. Listen, buddy. That went much better. Yeesh. Phil says, funnily enough, Grace gets the most powerful gun. That doesn't shock me at all. That is funny, though. Save again. It's always a good idea. Phil says, ammo is so rare, but it's just a zombie eraser button. Well, sometimes problems just need erasing. Down there. It's been a night for the ages, everyone. Now it's time for the main event. The Garbage Kings have ruled this dump for too long, but after tonight's execution, war will be certain. Oh, great maker above, save me! Lower the axe! Phil says, it's the gun you saw Leon handing her. Oh, good! That does look like a really meaty handgun. I'm not surprised that is the zombie eraser. We gotta do something! Oh, what's this? We have some special guests arriving late to the party. Just in time for the execution. No. They got the gang! But where is the shadow at night? Where is the late, great Ratavia? The wallet promised me I wouldn't be disappointed. We ain't telling you squat. Get smooshed. See if the swinging axe doesn't change your minds. Because you'll have your turns next. Dustin? Screw this! That'll do it. That will do it. Fucking wallet. With this, I can finally retire. Get fucked. I, Dustin Binsley, hereby challenge you to single combat. Ha Duel with you. What's so funny? No, I love it. Let's go, little can. I'll crush you like a Diet Vendy Cola. We got unfinished business. Ha! Finally! I heard you were looking for me. For killing your two-bit thief brother, was it? Barely remember it, but the way Wally tells it, he had it coming. Dustin, take King Globe and get out of here. No way! We take him on together. Don't worry, my boys won't interfere. Let us do glorious battle. It's boss time. Kennever says the hand cannon is comically overpowered. Well, it has to be. It's the hand cannon. It's supposed to be the eraser. Shooting regular zombies with it is Grace is borderline comedy. We do things by the book in this department. By book. That's a proper hand cannon. Phil says Mendoza. I always think of that bit when I'm playing Resident Evil 2 and that reporter's dying. He's like, get that scum. Make him pay. Mendoza! Right. Anyway, sharpen. Start getting the preparations underway. We'll just keep defending Ratavia, keeping them alive while they prepare. You need to drink a cola. And keep sharpening your blade. Pity we don't still have Musk to give more of those damage tiles. But we can do some more metal draining. And that'll be our max up for sharpen. You know what? You need to help her out again. Phil says, also good to report that the gore is back in full force. Oh, good. good. I was always disappointed when they stepped back. I was like, what? Why? It's so tasty. $400 per regular hit. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to have a burger. Yes, and straight ranger that bitch. Yes. Oh, man. Fucking annihilation. Phil says the hand cannon will paint the entire room in zombie splatter. And some of the best player death animations since the original Resident Evil 4. Oh my god. That sounds so... You're describing such a good game. Let's... Are you vulnerable to lightning? Let's find out. I guess so. Still have nothing on how hard Ratavia can hit you. Oh, well... And that is why we take so long preparing Ratavia for battle. Not half bad for amateurs. But is that the best you've got? I've got another 10 rounds in me. Enough! Gran? How? How did you get past my security? You're blind. Shut your mouth. Sniff. That's from your architect. Gah, fume shaper. Musk, you came back. I'll kill you all. Well, looks like I'm getting my wish. Pity Ratavia doesn't stay sharpened, but all right. Let's get right back in there. Now, you keep stealing metals. You start peppering the hell out of the battlefield. Bunch of glass here. Whenever says the girl is legit disturbing. Oh, it's like disturbing like the way the baby in Resident Evil 8 was? That was some wild shit. Phil says the girl is the big stalker monster that was shown in all the trailers, so not quite spoilery. Ah, okay. I get you. Right, you need to keep sharpening. Phil says that granny's a spy. That granny's not a granny. Oof. Ah. Okay. Right. Do we have jumper cables? We do. How about instead of dice roll, you have a cola. There, now hopefully you won't die in the next turn. Damn. Okay, keep sharpening. Keep sharpening. We got this. Carnivore says, she's a man, baby! God, it's been so long since I've even thought of Austin Powers. Okay, yeah, you gotta fucking heal yourself there, Dustin. Dice roll, eh? Alright, roll the dice. 5. What do we get? Good. Okay. We got this. We need to still keep stealing metal. Not bad. Now, what we gotta do, let's move. And we can use some family leftovers. That was not the healing that I wanted. I was hoping for more, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll just take it. Because at this rate, Rotavia is going to end the fight before it gets a chance to continue, which is good. That's exactly the kind of thing we're aiming for. Let's give you... Oh, wait. No, we need you... No, you know what? You two can both function as support for right now. Let's make sure Rotavia doesn't die. Have another cola. You keep up the attack. And you're dead anyway. So much for that. Alright, no problem. Jumper cables. And now you heal her some more, please. You, just fucking straight razor him. Don't even wait for a sharpen. That could have been better. Oh, hey, it worked! Carnivorous Giraffe says, we just watched the first two before they left Netflix. They hold up pretty well. Oh, that's frustrating that they end up leaving services. I mean, I get it, that's just the norm, but... Get your physical media, kids. No one can de-license that from you. Yet. You need skills. You keep dying, so you need defense. Oh. Skill or maximum hit points. Well, you know what? Maximum hit points is, it's like not dying. Chance for extra turn at the end of each turn enables move in all directions. Doing a time block counters enemy for regular attack damage. Yeah! You need more skill, actually, because that means your medal taking ability will take more medals. Oh, what do we got here? Wrecking Ball. Blow your top. Demolish a row of enemies for medium skill damage. Buffs defenses. Blasts an enemy, can ignite oil tiles. Well, we got a headcanon. Come on now. Phil says, the steamroller scene from the first movie lives rent-free in my head forever. I was in tears the first time that I saw that. That is one of the funniest bits I've ever seen, for sure. The way he's just screaming the whole time. Oh, it was so good. Ugh, impossible. Don't even think about trying anything else. Listen, fellas, your boss is finished. Let's be reasonable here. Yeah, we'll be taking the king and going, you're not leaving here alive! Wait, do you hear something? Oh, you are fucked now. The Knights of the Hive have arrived. Princess, over here, we did it. Where did he go? Rotavia? He must have crawled out to the balcony. It's over, Rutilius. As much as I'd love to throw you off this tower, even that would be too good an end for you. Carnivorous says, holy shit, we watched Megan 2.0 last night. The first one was funny, but kind of throwaway idea. So, expected the sequel to be a dogshit cash grab. But almost hits so bad it's good mark. Oh! See, I haven't seen the first one yet. But I do like, you know, on paper it's a great idea. I would rather they do a movie like Megan as opposed to remake Child's Play, which they did anyway. And, you know, that movie, I would argue, showed why you just fucking leave shit alone. But, you know, go figure. Cool to know that that'll be at least a fun time, but, you know, it's horror. Horror's always fun. I did everything they told me. What? You have no idea what's coming. He's drinking Mountain Dew. All hail the hands of grime. Get ready. I love that design. Also, this music. God, this game, it's so good. Carnivorous says there are 2 times they say vagina as a joke. Just the word itself is supposed to be funny, and it fails so spectacularly that it's funny again. That's funny. Carnivorous says, you didn't like the Child's Play remake? It's one of the funniest camp movies ever. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I'm just being a bit too old man there, but I just didn't enjoy it the same way. Though I gotta say, picking picking Mark Hamill, that's a pretty good choice, considering you're going to be compared to Brad Dourif, who nobody plays that character like him. Let's debuff you. Get you nice and enfeebled. Phil says, good old grimy. Change the channel, Marge. We're going to put him between bowling alleys. Oh, we're going to get you off that tile first. You got to keep sharpening. Carnivorous says, the remake is pure comedy. It's not a horror movie. I think that's kind of where I didn't care for it, because I was at least hoping for the same tone, and I definitely wasn't getting that. But maybe I need to watch it again. I'm at least willing to do that. Not every horror remake certainly gets that from me. Or not every remake, period. Horror be damned. Let's keep you stealing those medals, Dustin. Let's get you off that toxic tile. And you're going to keep debuffing that boss. Ah, Musk, stop dying. Phil says, I feel like Child's Play has always been a comedy after the first one. A very, very, very dark comedy, but yeah, I got to agree with that. The first movie is a genuine, well, as genuine as a killer doll gets. But after that, we're just leaning into it. I mean, after a certain point, even the original series, I'm just like, why am I still watching this? Generally, I watch 1 and then 2, like, every now and again. 3 comes up, but not very often. After that, I tend to just let it go. Though I do like some of the bits where he's going around and like the, God, I just remember when he's got that parade rifle in the third movie. He's like, this ought to slow the pricks down. Carnivorous says, it's too silly of an idea to be taken seriously. Remember when Chucky went to military school? Exactly what I was just bringing up. That's why 3 only comes up every now and again when I watch Child's Play. All right, we got to bring Musk back. The first movie will obviously remain the one that I watch the most. There you go. At least Musk dying didn't lose any of those debuffs. Yeah, let's keep you stealing medals. Carnivorous says, the Chucky movies should be studied. He eventually gets married, has children, and there's a whole Chucky saga. Highly underrated dog shit, in my opinion. Oh, I've seen them. I have seen them. I have seen them once. Then I go right back to the first movie. I'm like, wow, what an interesting way I've chosen to use an afternoon. But, you know, sometimes a bad movie is just what you need. Let's keep debuffing you. You can take one more feeble stench. Don't... Why is she standing on the toxic tile? Oh, people are gonna get fucked. Okay. What can we do about this? You can move. You should move. Keep stealing the metals. I think you're gonna get hit either way. Yeah, there's no way you can get out of the blast zone or high wing. Phil says, Ed Boon is a coward for not having Chucky in Mortal Kombat. Hitboxes be damned. He'd be the new odd job of fighting games. I'd be here for it, though. I agree. I'd love to see Chucky in Mortal Kombat. Although, you know, he wouldn't be the first stubby character. There was one character in MKX introduced named Ferrator. And it was like this tiny gremlin dude riding a larger creature. It actually reminded me of the leader of the Lunatics from the Thundercats. But yeah, they can have a battle of the little people. Or we just have odd job in fighting games. I'd be here for it. Just find some way to put him there. Carnivorous says, yeah, if you watch those Bride of Chucky movies with the correct lens, they're masterpieces. The correct lens is key. Because if you're going in like and you want to watch like a good movie, you're gonna hate yourself. But if you're ready to just like microwave some Cheese Whiz on popcorn and just eat a piece of shit, you are ready for those movies. Right, we need pins and needles. Peace out, Musk. Oh my god, he lived. That actually had far less splash than I thought. Okay, but you keep up the stab. Let's keep stealing the metals. Let's do a bit of recovery here. Have a cola. And we'll make use of that boil point while he's got it. I don't know why he's staying on those spikes, but I'm not going to ask questions. I am going to enjoy it. Batavia, you get closer. So you can stab more efficiently. Dustin, keep up the metal theft. Sometimes a bad movie just needs a couple beers. Like Batman and Robin. God, that is a fun movie. I will never, ever call it a good movie. Hell yes, lava and spikes. Now you friggin' stay there. Just chill. Can we stack that damage even more, I wonder? Let's explode the cigar. And double up that lava tile. Miss, stop stepping on the friggin' toxic tile. Oh. I guess the fight's over. Glowing shard. I don't remember what that does. What the dump was that? Some kind of rare poison? I've never seen anything close to that before. He completely transformed. He died as he lived, a monster. Ahem. We should get back, ensure, secure a globe spin, and get out of here. Yes, let's finish this. Who knows? Could be important. Dustin picked up the green vial. Come on, Dustin, let's go. Carnivorous says, Batman and Robin is another anomaly that should be studied. It is quite an anomaly. But you know what? You gotta also include Batman Forever in the Splash Zone, because, you know, it started that multicolored mayhem. By the good grace of Garbamesh himself, you've done it! Rutilius the Wretched defeated at last? I'm afraid I can't accept all the thanks. It was these fine folks who made this possible. On behalf of my mother, the Queen of Insectia, I present you this, our highest token of bravery. Dustin received the Honeycomb Medal. Gosh! A real Medal of Honor! Incredible work, Binsley, above and beyond a squire's duty. Say, where is General Boxamillion and the rest of our forces? Well, you see... Pardon the interruption, Your Majesty. Most Rutilius loyalists have surrendered, but a few are fighting back on the middle levels. Prepare Basket Tail. You will be taking Globespin to Garbagia. Yes, Your Majesty. Right this way. We can depart from the balcony. Oh, yes, let's get on with it. Basket Tail is going to take us places. I will see to the end of this infestation personally. Shouldn't you be following your king, Squire? Oh, yes, of course. Later, everyone. Come on, Rotavia. Our kingdom is in your debt. Extend my thanks to the spider. Farewell. Guess this is goodbye, huh? Yeah, I guess so. Don't worry. I'll smooth everything over with Daddy. Thanks again for coming back. No big deal. Come on, coming in disguised as the old lady? Too Rustin perfect. I'll never forget the look on his face. But you're blind, he says. I almost lost it right there. Well, take care of yourself. Yeah, you too. Who knows? Maybe we'll work together again one day. They do. Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, though. Yeah, you're probably right. See you around. He's not right. All right, team. Let's not forget to fill our pockets on the way out. Goodness, what happened out here? I'll tell you the whole story on the way back. If you all are ready, I will now summon our ride. This... That is one giant-ass bug. Is Basket Tail, one of the last dragonflies. No way! That's our ride? Is it a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights? Probably. Because you ain't got a whole lot of choice. It's just fucking spinning. Ugh, my head is spinning. It's a good use of a globe. Hang on, Garbage King. Only a few more hours. Hours? Fucking Dustin. I can't believe I actually did it. My oath fulfilled. Don't get too full of it. We had a lot of help along the way. Bluebin's never gonna live this down. Boxamillion's gonna flip his lid. Maybe the council will even throw a parade in my name. Come on, Dustin. Don't embarrass yourself now. What do you say, King? I'm gonna lose my lunch. we're here. Woohoo! We made it! Dump, sweet dump. How I've missed you. The smell of morning mildew in the air. It's good to be home. Insectia owes you all a great debt. We thought all hope was lost until the princess came back. But I must fly back. Restoring the hive to power will take time. Someday we will return the favor. Farewell. Give my regards to the queen. Thanks for the lift. They will come in clutch later. Shall we, Binsley? Yeah, go get your praise from the council, Dust, and I'll hang back. Okay, I'll catch up with you later. How in the globe spin? Binsley? Jugless, my dear friend. What a relief to see you returned unharmed. You had us all worried sick. I see you've crept thy crown warm for me. Garbagia thanks you for your dutiful service. But of course, I believe this belongs to you? Lord Plastique handed over the clown. The clown! No, the clown's sitting to the right, Mr. Bluebin. Both bins are clowns, honestly. You'll never believe what we've been through. First not now. There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. But come now, Jugless. The war's over. Rutilius is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's time to call off the troops. I've been sleeping on a pile of hay. I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. So whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about the vault of Garbamesh. The vault? Take me, now. Right away. Bluebin, you see to your friend here. Phil says riding the luck dragonfly. Yeah! Never-ending story blaring in the background. You're a little heavy, buddy. Yeah! Crunch. No clever insults now, huh, Bluebin? I actually saved the king, just like I swore I would. Guards, seize this can, at once! Hold up, what? I'm the hero, I didn't do anything wrong! No? How about defying the general's orders, interfering with international affairs, and lying before the new king, my father? Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have, in the black mold cells. No, look, I have the honeycomb medal. It's a badge of honor. Carnivorous says, we're going down. I hope somebody saw that one too. That is a nice medal. Bluebin snatched the honeycomb medal. Thanks, Dustin. Enjoy rusting away in darkness for the rest of your life. Bluebin! You plastic bitch! Garbamesh trusted me to keep this vault sealed until he returned one day. It's been 15 years. Garbamesh is dead. He is never coming back. Jugless! Don't say such things. I'm shaken up enough as it is. Well, what is the big emergency? What exactly did you find in here? Alex says, of course he looks like the MC. For what it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way. Whoa. Well then. You always were so fragile. I'm afraid Garbagia is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. It's a plastic takeover. Father? Don't just stand there gawking, boy. Fetch me a broom. Well, so much for saving the king. Alex says, oh, dang. Act 2, The Hands of Grime. Phil says, surprised never-ending story has survived the creatively bankrupt Hollywood nostalgia regurgitation means so far. So far is the key word. I'm also glad for this temporary reprieve, but I feel if we say it enough, it'll accidentally be willed into existence. Hold up, the road's blocked. Phil says, gasp! Plot twist! Yeah, everyone's a bastard. This game has some good twists. Hands in the air. This is a robbery. Yeah, give us the goods. No one gets hurt. We don't want trouble. We're simple merchants and bound for barreldom. That'll do it. Who sent you? 2 months ago, you took out a reference book from the library in Reader's Rest. Trade routines of the lands of Phil. What are you on about? Reference books aren't to leave the library, you see. But I expect you knew that. All this over a lousy textbook? You gotta be kidding me! But it's the strangest thing. Innocents keep getting accosted along these very routes. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, do you have the book? The book? I torched it after we made the plan. Who cares about a stupid book? You know not what you say. Information, secrets, power. Books hold all this and more. You should tread more lightly when dealing with what you don't understand. Who the scrap are you, man? Just your local librarian. So then, we're looking at 8,000 clips for damages, another 2,500 for the travel expenses my understudy and I. 10,000 clips? I don't have that kind of cash. Well, look at that. There seems to be a 25,000 clip bounty on your head for a recent string of highway robberies. Ring a bell? I can't believe this. I'm ruined. Do be more mindful when checking out books in the future. Impressively done, Mr. Jacket, sir. We got our man, but the book is lost, I'm afraid. Ready the lasso, Loot. We'll take him with us to the chapter house. Lasso? You gotta be kidding me! Yes, sir! Thank you, bookkeeper. We owe you one. All in a day's work. Phil says, don't you know the Dewey Decimal System? Conan the Librarian. I would unironically watch that. That looks so fucking good. But yeah, he's kind of like a different kind of Conan the Librarian, but every bit as ruthless. The outer dump is a dangerous place. There are things here worse than bandits that prowl these lands. Huh. Coming, Mr. Jacket, sir. Luke joined the party as a guest. Walker Jacket is a Garmentian and does not eat dump food. So when we give him like worms and stuff, he's not going to get healed at all. Remember what I was saying? Dish soap heals a certain type of party member? Well, they're for the Garmentians. And he's not the only one we're going to encounter. That's why we didn't get the dish soap, because we didn't get them yet. But now we have them, so I'm going to be looking for it. He must rely on sewing kits and skills to recover HP. And dishwater. They don't tell you that. Because, you know, you're doing laundry. You're making them clean. Carpentos, Goat Hoof Mountain. Pressing the action button to fire a projectile. Just shoot shit. You can use that to stun enemies, too, on the way by when you want to, like, not do the fight. I don't know why you want to do that. You know, passing up free XP. Come on. Watch, Loot, as I time my shot. My firearm deals ranged damage, particularly effective against flying enemies. That was so poorly done. With gusto. So the idea is, with that target, I'm to time it when it gets to the center. Or miss completely. I mean, thankfully, I seem to be strong enough that even the weakest shot takes them out. That was better. I suppose 14's not a bad level to be at. It's another great way to get medals. Ah! No! Blouse monster! No! I won't put you on! That's where the blouse monster lives! Oh, good. Fuck, I love American Dad. Forgot about the little snappers. Stapler things. Little snapper. There we go, not snappler. Brain just wants the sacred lizard drink that we no longer have. There! Now that went better. Oof. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if he doesn't go down on the next hit, we might have, we might be going down. How about we arrange? Well, that was a good healing item. While we had it. Staple remover, snakehead. Yeah, that's it, Carnivorous. I never thought of using one like that. But you know what? It's like the first thing anyone should be doing. Imagine them as alligators. Love the way they repurpose stuff. A stapler remover that size would be a pretty genuine problem, too. Is this really one of our order's outposts? We bookkeepers prefer the quiet places. It's so secluded. Precisely the point. Come along. Gotta get those flushing saves. Ooh, sparkling shampoo. More soap goodies. Walker Jacket, you're late, old son. Nonsense. We're right on time. On time is late at the library. You know better than anyone. We had a little trouble on the road. Oh, bandits again, is it? Honestly, every KingsCon season, the roads get like this. Nothing you couldn't handle, I see. Every encounter is another teachable moment. Oh, indeed, old boy, indeed. It's good to see you again, Keeper Mohair. You find yourselves pretty far from the bookshelf. On a field expedition with my understudy, young Lute here. Finally taking on another student. That's great news. Learning a lot, are we? Yes, Mr. Jacket has... What's the element of dumpiotic table of the highest melting point? Oh, leave the boy alone, would you already? It's tungsten, I believe. One of the scrap iron kings from the 2nd century shares its name. Oh, good show, old boy, good show. As if we haven't covered the basics. Fair point indeed. I should never have doubted you. Or you, little inkling. Besides, I thought of another way to test your scientific acumen. Sir, prepare for us the perfect cup of coffee. Coffee. Think it easy, do you? Controlling the arcane forces of temperature, time, patience, observation. Honestly, coffee could teach you more than half of the books in my archive. You simply can't rush it, you see, much like knowledge itself. Wow, I never knew coffee was so philosophical. Extra cream, extra sugar, off you go. Phil says, those stapler removers always make me think of that old stop-motion cartoon Bump in the Night. Man, I remember that show! Mr. Bumpy was great. That sock-eating green guy. Just being a crazy little dude. Anything out of the ordinary come through. Let's have a look. Nothing here but late fees and ledgers and... Wait, look at that. A bottle bird just flew in from Headmaster. Is it trouble then? Pack our things, Loot. Looks like we're heading to Hoarding Hall. We get a little bit of an overlap happening. Halt! Who goes there? I am Walker Jacket, librarian of Book's End. Here to conduct an official investigation on the trash picking. Bookkeeper, huh? Fine, go on through. Hey kid, not you. You think you can just slink behind the librarian? The kingdom's on high alert, so scram. Do we have a problem here? He's with me. What? Him? The street urchin? You're sure? Do you think I'd not know my own understudy? He goes where I go. Do you want to be part of my report, soldier? Could have you bogged down with paperwork for weeks. No. No problem here. Proceed. Much obliged. Let's go, Loot. Say, thanks for back there, Mr. Jacket. Remember, Book's End doesn't answer to any kingdom. That's why they call Book's End half the kingdom, right? A kingdom with no kin that takes all sides. But if we take no sides, why are we in charge of this investigation? Everyone knows we librarians are the last bastions of peace and order in this dump. And something about this whole war doesn't add up. And we're gonna find out exactly what that thing is. Gulp, guess we're all subjects of King Jugless now. You're just casually shooting at people. I'm investigating. King Regent Plastique just upped the taxes for the war. Fuck you! You gotta hand it to the bottle captain. He's one heck of a team leader. Leader instead of leader. That's just great. Roaches in the castle? How ever did they get in? Out of towner, huh? We're reinforcements from the Plastic Harbor. I need to be dusting to get that. Have a seat on old Patty and tell me your worries. No. No, that is straight out of Pee-wee's Playhouse. No thanks. Walker Jacket, I take it. Welcome. I am Lord Porus Beanbag, Minister of Leisure and Comfort. You must be weary from your travels. Can I offer you a curdled milk? Perhaps a mud bath? No, I plan to begin my work immediately. Are the other kings from the King's Con available for questioning? Oh, they should be all sailing away on the soiled seas by now. They've fled to their homes to their own safety. Not that I blame them. This whole situation is not comfy whatsoever. I see. Well then, who's in charge at the moment? Lord Plastique is serving as regent in the king's absence. I'm gonna need to speak with him and anyone else present during the attack. Of course. First, let me show you to your chamber. All of your necessities are accounted for here. I am the Minister of Comfort after all. So if there's... I'm sure it's fine. Where can I expect to find the other council members? How direct of you. General Boxamillion was last in the guards room in the West Wing. Sir Conan is out on the castle wall rampart. And King Regent Plastique is in the Great Hall. I will be in the gallery downstairs if you need anything at all. Right. Thank you. One more thing. You'll need to keep that firearm of yours secured. Right. Rules are rules. Surely a librarian of your stature can respect that. I marked your map for you. Best of luck, Master Bookkeeper. Fuck you! Oh, wait, no, I can't just start randomly shooting. Damn. It's not like the town. Hell yes, empty bottles. Good stuff. Orders are to keep a tight lid on things. Sorry. Family-sized toilet paper. Wipe together, stay together. Lower levels are off limits. Keep moving. We just got here, so we got nothing to say to you. Yes, chef. A little busy retooling the menu for the King Regent. Do we have any cold burgers? Oh, yes. Heat them leftovers. And heat that cold burger. Now I want a burger. Well, we can, top up on our cola, because that keeps carrying us. Except it's not going to be carrying us right now. Most of my unit was transferred out of the Cape. Force of habit buying all that dump food. King Regent Plastique is in the chapel upstairs. To the chapel we go. The dungeons are off limits, even to a bookkeeper. Shame. So if we need to get upstairs to find the Regent... Well, they did say the West Wing. General, I'm here on books and business. I need to get your statement on the events of the trash picking. My statement? Here's my statement. It was an outrage! An outrage! You're angry. You're scrapping right I'm angry. What good is a general who can't protect their king? Who else had knowledge of this year's security plan? No one outside the council. Except for that nitwit squire, that is. He was supposed to be the king's personal guard, and he was over 2 hours late. Late, you say? And may I ask why, in your words, a nitwit fool was chosen to be the king's personal guard? Well, usually it's an honorary type thing. I mean, there's been no conflict and sounds like an irresponsible choice to me. How dare you come strolling in here from Book's End and treat me as a suspect? Just doing my job, General. Please take no offense. Your incompetence all but clears you of any suspicions I may have had. What? A useful idiot, perhaps. But useful to whom? Carry on, General. Oh, I'm gonna need that squire's name and info. More cold burger! Back to the kitchen. Okay. I think at least Loot is still able to make use of the dump food. So we don't need to wait for sewing kits for him. I mean, it's not like you're going to be sewing wood. Lots of stuff. Loot bag, skill pill, speed pill. Lots of drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Chapel. So that means the minister is in here, right? Yes? I myself have nothing to add. Show some respect. Master Keeper, I've been expecting you. Minister, or should I say, King Regent? Your Grace will do just fine. I'm glad you've arrived. I must admit, I have some rather troubling suspicions to bring to your attention. Oh? Do go on. Ahem. You've heard about this sleeping squire business? No. Walker hasn't, but we sure know. Is it coincidence Globespin's squire missed his post at the exact moment of the trash picking? But what could it mean? Any insights to share? Can't comment on that. Indeed. You're as careful as they say, Walker Jacket. I'm looking into it. You know where I can track down this squire? He should be back in Tin Alley, out halfway through a carton of curdled milk by now. Or perhaps passed out in an alley somewhere. And your son? I'm afraid he's been too upset to speak at the moment. When he's feeling better, I'll send him your way. Thanks for your time, Your Grace. One more person to interview. Phil says, every single Canadian grade schooler thought we were so funny coming with all are good, none are bad. But did your schoolyard also have the ask your dealer for a bag? Oh, God. I swear those programs taught me more about drugs than actual drugs ever did. Sir Conan, if you have a moment. Make it quick, Keeper. I'll be blunt then. How is it you didn't stop Rutilius dead in his tracks before he left the castle? I never saw him. I was stationed right here that night. Do you think that if you'd been at the king's side instead of the sleeping squire, things would have played out differently? I've never lost a duel. We're done here. Good talk. I'll be seeing you around, Sir Conan. Phil says, yeah, we added that part too. Good. I'm glad to know that was a widespread edition. Scrap, I really want Sir Conan's autograph. Well, go ask him. It's just like a traffic cone Darth Vader. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, wait, no, we already took that. We need... Where else is that other bitch hiding? I don't quite remember. But I'm sure we'll find him eventually. Take that, no worries. Is that dirty coffee? Not dirty coffee that we can claim? Of course, we come from a different generation also. We were around for Cartoon All-Stars to the rescue. Wait, we've already talked to you. That is a buck wild 22 minutes. No, you're still in the castle. So we've talked to you. We've talked to King Regent. We've talked to Box Million. All the box butlers were reassigned. Where is the third person we needed to talk to? Carnivorous says, Globespin Squire, sequestered sequential sequence sequence. Now you're just trying to make a fool of me. Are you talking Canadian Dare? Of course I am. That program is, like, it was everywhere. The lower levels are off limits. There was Dare, Mad, and Glad, and all those ones. So many anti-drug programs. all leaving me with the impression that I was going to be offered a lot more free drugs than I ever was. If I can assist you in any way, do let me know. Where then? Oh wait, no. That is all three. Because we've talked to Sir Conan, Maximilian, and the Regent. Okay, yeah, we're done. I'm wandering around for nothing. Phil says, honestly, I've never saw a Cartoon All-Stars until the YouTube age. I think I either just missed it generationally or wasn't watching the right channel. I think it would have been a generational thing in that case, because as much as it was on TV, I remember seeing it like on a VHS tape. What a time to be alive. But it was on TV a lot too. Are we all done with the interviews, Mr. Jacket? Yes, I've heard enough. Let's settle in for the night. There's a lot to mull over. Carnivorous says, I wonder how all the different programs were. But all they just end up doing is introducing kids to drugs. Right? Like I said, I learned more about the drugs themselves from these programs and where to get them. Like, unbelievable the kind of Uno that pulled on everyone's education. Someone has been in here. How can you tell? I don't see any signs of entry. Perhaps to the untrained eye. This was no clumsy snooper. They wanted me to see this. See what? Book sign. A secret method of communicating between librarians of the Order. First, a red book on the shelf begs attention. Placed upside down orientation. Disorder. Means to expect trouble. Chapter 3 is a crimped edge. Loot. If you check the end table drawer, third one down. Sure. Hey, a scrap of paper. It's blank. Bring it here. Secrets are best revealed by the light. Are you gonna start the candle with your gun? Oh, it would have been funnier if he used his gun. Whoa, is that a hidden message? That's right. Must be some serious advanced alchemical magic. Red cabbage and lemon oil. Invisible ink. Another old librarian trick. Wow. Well, what does it say? Don't trust the jug. It's 'cause he's a bastard! We all saw him kill Globespin. Phil says, I've never done the goofball, so this PSA must have worked on my mushy, impressionable brain. Fair enough, then I guess we have a mission success? Carnivorous says, oh yeah, in middle school we all learned about drugs from Dare. We were hillbillies, found out the news where you could get high on cough syrup. Oh yeah, I remember when people discovered that, and then we had in our area, that's how we learned about the Listerine bums. And don't forget what I said. Anyway. Who in the Globespin? Binsley? Looks like Walker was there the whole time. Chugless, my dear friend. The king is saved. What a relief to see you returned unharmed. You had us all worried sick. You'll never believe what we've been through. First not now. There is an urgent matter I must discuss with the king. What's this? Come now, Jugglers, the war is over. Rutilius is dead. The Hive Knights are mopping everything up. It's time to call off the troops. I've been sleeping in a pile of hay. I'm absolutely spun out from this whole ordeal. So whatever it is, I'm sure it can wait. No, I fear it cannot wait. It's about the Vault of Garbamesh. The Vault! Take me, now. Right away. Bluebin, see to your friend here. Phil asked, did your school have the choking game? I don't know if that one was real or just fear-mongering among parents. My school did not, but I remember seeing it on the news. So, some places were doing it, but not my area, thankfully. No clever insults now, huh, Bluebin? I actually saved the king, just like I swore I would. Guards, seize this can at once. Hold up, what? I'm the hero. I didn't do anything wrong. How about defying the general's orders, interfering with international affairs, lying before the new king, my father? Toss him in the deepest, darkest pit we have, down in the black mold cells. No, look, I have the honeycomb medal. It's a badge of honor. That is a nice medal. Thanks, Dustin. Enjoy rusting away in darkness for the rest of your life. Bluebin! Loot. Something's going on. See if you can catch up with the king and Juggless. I'm gonna intercept that squire. Yes, sir, Mr. Jacket. I'll be careful not to be spotted. Carniver says, no, but we played Dead Leg. Just taking turns punching each other as hard as we can. Video games are better than that. There was a variant of that I remember. Wasn't punching each other in the leg, but it was called Knuckles. We'd like hold our hands. Oh, gotta put my controller down. Like out like this, and then you'd try to wrap the other guy's knuckles before he wraps yours. And you just fucking busted your knuckles all up doing that, because we just ran out of things left on Earth to do. Phil says, is Dead Leg the one where you make an O with your fingers below your waist, and if your friend looks, they get a punch? Can't remember if that one had a name. No, that's not that name, but I do know that game. I'm trying to remember if it actually had a name. And if it has a name, it's escaping me right now. But I do know that game. Carniver says, no, that's a different one. We played rock, paper, scissors, and then punched the other person. See, for us, we called that one Rochambeau until that South Park episode came out and redefined Rochambeau. Hang on a minute there, would you, boys? I need to speak to that squire. Books end business. This must be the troublemaker. I'll handle him. Take the traitor below. Yes, sir. I'm no traitor. This is ridiculous. The prisoner is off limits, and no one but the king himself is going to change my mind about that. And which king is that exactly? Because I saw King Globespin return myself not 5 minutes ago. That squire was with him. You're a long way from the bookshelf, librarian. What kind of... yeah, Book of Wind, Knockback, Self-Stitch, Spy... You should be easy enough to just shoot. Nice. Oh, he's weak. Good. That was a bad shot. That's a better shot. There we go. I like how they create a water tile when they get wasted. That's a good little thing for a plastic bottle to do. So, it's a full-blown coup then. Loot. Well, what's the big emergency? What exactly did you find in there? For what it's worth, it wasn't supposed to be this way. What? You always were so fragile. I'm afraid Garbagia is in need of a more durable leader in times such as these. Father? Don't just stand there gawking, boy. Get me a broom. What's happened? I need to get a better look. You witnessed a murder, Loot. That's what you witnessed. What are you doing, kid? You're gonna get us both killed. Just shut up and follow me. That's far enough, thief. Let my understudy go and we can both walk away from this. Mr. Jacket! If you're gonna point that thing, you best be ready to use it. It's not what you think. She saved me. Is that right? So you're not a thief then? No, I am a thief, just not at the moment anyway. Mr. Jacket, I followed the king. And I think something really bad happened. I couldn't see, but... I saw everything. Plastique killed Globespin. You're sure of this? It's the truth. Happened so fast. I couldn't do anything to stop it. His bottlemen are all over the castle. We need to slip out unnoticed. Not without Dustin, we don't. The squire? He's being held in the black mold cells. This way. Carnivore says, we were savages as kids. One of our friends, we had a shed. We would just throw whatever is on our side over the shed, over the roof, to the people on the other side. Oh my God, me and my friend used to do similar things. Like we had this game, if you could call it that, where we had one of these rubber wrestlers. I can't remember what wrestler it was. It was a Russian jobber. I'm gonna be so mad. Winters would know who it is. Wait, no, Boris Zukov. There we go. So we would throw Boris over the house, just back and forth over top of the roof. And then one day he got stuck in a tree, and that was the end of the adventures of Boris Zukov. He just got stuck there forever. Carnivore says, so like rags, buckets, concrete blocks. What a fun game. Idiots, lol. Man, nothing is more dangerous than bored kids. Some of the things we've gotten up to. My lid! This has got to be a mistake. I saved the Rustin King! I know! How interesting. But I'm afraid your scrap magic won't work here. These are plastic bars on all the cells. Who's there? Who are you? Just another discarded member of Garbagia. Well, I'm Dustin Binsley. I'm no criminal. I'm an innocent can. I could say the same, but would you believe me? I would, actually. Unfortunately, the innocent often find themselves in places such as this. Did Plastique lock you up too? No. A different king. A different time. I can't believe this is happening. I was supposed to get a parade. No, you weren't, Dustin. We were nowhere near that. Shh, someone's coming. Ratavia! Glad you're okay. Stand back. We're busting you out. Who are they? I'm the guy with the gun. Move. The squire who slept, we meet at last. I am Walker Jacket, keeper of Book's End. This here is my understudy, Lute. Good to meet you, Dustin. The situation is worse than I thought. Treachery of the highest order. Why am I in jail? We have a lot to discuss, but this is not the place. We'll fill you in later. For now, we need to be real careful. Plastique's men are all over. Just follow my lead. Let's go. Wait, one more thing. What is it? We gotta free the guy in the next cell over. He's innocent too. Absolutely not. Acting a little high and mighty during a jailbreak, eh, bookkeeper? It's simple enough. We know Dustin is innocent. We don't know this stranger. But he stays. We don't have time for this. What are you doing? Picking the lock. What do you think?
Seems harmless enough to me. Plus, maybe it'll freak Plastique out. Thank you, my young friends. If he commits any crimes after this, it's on your head, thief. Remember that. Fine by me. And I guess that makes you responsible for whatever Dustin causes along your way. You're stuck with us now, Keeper, because we don't have any other options, so lead the way. Let's go. There should be a passage hiding in an escape tunnel down here. Walker Jacket is a Garmentian and does not consume dumped food. We know. We know. But now we can go back to indiscriminately shooting things, which is good. Hey, where did that stranger go? He's gone. He took his opportunity and left. I mean, why wouldn't he? Gotta love getting all these clips. Ah, yes. Hey, there you go. Definitely charge those metals up. All right, now we need to... Actually, the healing situation seems pretty okay. What we do need is to use your skills. You stitch yourself up. Good to know that he can take care of himself. And we just get all that metal back. Hell yes. Right, we need a switch for that. Phil says, even a traditional RPG is not spared from the red explosive barrel cliche. No, you are never safe. No matter what genre it is, you will always have the barrel. I need to rearrange their standing order. Okay, okay. Oil shrooms, not so bad. Aw, you bitch! I should have moved him out of that oil slick. In fact, it was incredibly stupid to leave him there. Oh, wow. These gray cat mushrooms have a little bit more toughness to them than I thought. Okay, let's... Actually, yes. Why the hell did I do that? Okay, I didn't know you could shoot yourself, but I guess you can. That is a thing you can do. There we go. All right, they subdivide. Now you get off of that. Attack, not yourself. Thanks. Jeez. I suppose that might come in handy, like, if your party member ends up, like, berserked by some form of bad mold. Because taking a physical hit is usually what knocks them out of it. If you don't have any, like, elixirs or antidotes or whatever the equivalent is, it's escaping me right now. Aw, this crap! I can't even move him off the mold if I wanted to. Shit. Oh, well, you know, if it worked, whatever. Definitely heal. That's not Walker Jacket. There. Now we're almost totally sustained. Yay, moldy lettuces. Right, we need another switch for that. It's almost like it's a dungeon with stuff to do. Fuck you! Right, I meant to sort them out and then I didn't. Okay, I gotta remember that. Gotta remember that. Let's... You know what? Let's do a sharp. It's usually only a boss thing, but whatever. Let's get you out in the open. Good. Just fucking recycle them. So it looks like Ratavia preparing is overkill. Perfect. Excellent. Now, one of those, well, we know which part went down. It would have been those pillars. Fuck you! Once again, I forgot. But now we're gonna remember, damn it. Okay. Combat. I want you leading and you here. That way we're at least on a column and everyone has a direction they can retreat in. Jump, you foolish. And that would be opening the door. Follow the money. Ah, not right into the mushroom. Nope. I don't want any part in that. Water's not so bad. Not preferable, but not so bad. Dustin, that wasn't who I wanted. But that's fine, I guess. Shit. I should have got Ratavia off the oil. No! Okay, that's just the slow down kind. That's not so bad. Damn it! And that's why I wanted her off of that tile. Oh, no! No! Dustin, no! Alright, miss? Oh, that's the mold. Oh, crap. Oh, God, and that leaves behind the lava, too. Well, you know, I should have went back. Man, I'm making all kinds of poor movement decisions. And bad timing choices. You know what? He got wiped out. It's fine. Okay, you. Get out of the status stuff. One left. Phil says, mushroom, mushroom. But there's no badger, 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 badger. Thankfully. Just mushroom, mushroom. Can't remember if we get ambushed by a snake or not. Be funny if we did. Alright. Actually, what we can do... we simply go back. And we came back here so that we could use... we're going to wipe everyone's ass. All at once. And then save. Okay, water from oil, that's not too bad. And I'm still not going to let him stay in it. Bad timing. We need to... Yeah, let's get the little guys out first. Just to minimize the amount of things that are going to be trying to cast mold. You, Ratavia, out of the damn lava! Now, if we can just stop them from igniting that... Dustin would have been better off moving to give Ratavia some space. But good. Walker coming in clutch. You need better stabbies. You also need better hitting things. You could use skills. Book of Flame generates lava tile. Ooh, but you also having Metal Drain is a key thing. And Wither. Let's, for the time, stick with the Book of Flame. But every one of those is going to be very useful. Boom. Damn it. Kapow! Ooh, there's stuff there. I want the stuff. Yes, shoot the switch. That will definitely work. Because this is definitely built like a Doom level. That looks dangerously like the way to go. Which obviously we don't want. Because why would we? How about... Because then you'll die, and then you'll both die. Moisture. Okay, you're just looking to change the tile. It's the end of you, and this will be the end of you. Well, it seems to be... Oh. This is exactly where it would have wrapped around. Alright, fine. I guess the mushroom isn't... You know what? He's pissing me off. He's got to go down. Damn. Don't you... Okay, the slow stuff, fine. Let's get you out. Triple shot. Nice. That was well worth it. What? On both panels? Come now. What the fuck, guys? This is why... Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Take out as many as you can. Wow, straight miss. shit! When did they give the little guys fucking ball lightning? That's bullshit. Fuck! Alright. Heal. Everybody, just get your heal on. Now, we'll just give Rotavia some food. There. Everyone is Punky Brewster. Well, hold on, then. What have we missed? 'Cause that lowers those. Then something. Perhaps I missed it. Is there a map for the area? No, there's not. Of course there is. That would be too simple. Okay, so we've lowered that. Phil says, at the point in the RPG when they start recoloring the starter enemies and giving... At what point in the RPG when they start giving their... Yeah. At the point when the RPG when they start recoloring the starter enemies and giving them party-wiping spells? Well, that's just like an... That's an RPG thing that they have to do, you know? Like, you know, you fight your level 1 crab and then your level 50 purple crab. Ah, there we go. I knew it was something. How was I to know that janky wall? It's a time-honored tradition getting your recolored and early game stuff. Frankly, I'm just glad they're not like the Ramblin' Evil mushrooms. Screwing around with my movement. None of that. Oh, fuck. That thing's got to go immediately. Don't you dare. Okay, that's not so bad, but still annoying. Damn it. You should have gone down, little mushroom dude. Everyone focus on the mushrooms. There. Now we can worry about the bottles. The significantly less harmful bottles. Good for him. And now we're going to share his good fortune. Carnivorous says, seeing an early game enemy recolored is always an shit moment. It absolutely is. That's when you know it's starting to get real. It's just like, oh no. It's there to remind me to not underestimate anything now. Yes, I do want to use the spare key. Ooh, charged cables. Hopefully I don't need to call upon them. Alright. Blow up. Do, 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 do. Tons of metals. I suppose I should be healing myself, since we have so much metal to spare. And only 5 hit points, but you know what, whatever. We got so much. And we're already full again. Now, is there any more? No! I didn't want that! That's what I get for being curious. Phil says, man, when I was a wee baby, those moments when your controls got reversed used to mess me up so bad. I just couldn't comprehend it with my stupid baby brain. Be it Earthbound or DKC 2 or 3. Yeah, man, same. There was one that always tripped me up hard in Castlevania Bloodlines. There was this flower enemy that, if you get hit with its mist, your D-pad buttons are all reversed. And that was so hard to deal with back then. Now it's just like, whatever. But, you know, back then, to the developing mind. Phil says, replaying those games nowadays doesn't faze me at all. Well, yeah, it's like I was saying. We finally grew. The real growth is the skill issue along the way. Oh, wait, no, you get out of there. Stab him! Ah, I keep hitting that too quickly, but at least the hit does an okay amount of damage. Yay! I suppose we can waste these two. There we go. Oh, you're still alive? I'm impressed. And you jump into the water tile. That's neat. That looks like Rotavia needs some food. Honestly, I need some food, too. What time is it? Oh, yeah, that would do it. But we got stuff to do first. No, I need item. Give her them chips. Yay, cold burger. That we will find some way to make into a warm burger. I'm sure there's a stove. I see you. Thinking you're clever, hiding behind those boxes. Okay, now. Actually, everyone's doing pretty okay. But why not? Just why not? There. Now, we should be just coming up on the boss for the area, I think, before we make our last break. Shit. I see. I see, I see. We'll just not do that. Ah, fuck you guys. Oh, I see. I bet one of these has to be... Oh, wait, nope, there's the switch. We're getting ahead of ourselves. We'll just casually ignore everybody else, because I don't feel like doing mushrooms. I think that should bring us right to... Oh, right. Bring it back. And now we shoot it, because that's how we do switches. Because it is built like a Doom level. At least in that instance. I think that's... Yeah, there's no more secrets. Can't bring up my map to check if there's any more of those precious scrap statues. Hey, we're back! I know these trash piles. We need to keep moving. Plastique will learn of your escape in no time. I gotta stop at Tin Alley. We're so close. How close are we to Tin Alley? Oh, we're right there. God, I love this music. We're back! Well, that must have been some camping trip, you two. You have me worried sick. I have half a mind to... Bookkeeper, it's you. Ma'am? A librarian never brought anyone good news. Just what the dump is going on here, Dustin? Ratavia and me went to Insectia to save the king. What? Ratavia, tell me this boy's telling tall tales again. We fought many battles, made a lot of friends along the way, and the craziest part, we actually did it. We beat Rotilius and saved the king. But when we returned, Bluebin threw me in the black mold cells. It's only thanks to Ratavia and Walker Jacket that I'm free. You've gotten in way over your lid this time. I know, but now that King Globespin is back, he'll be able to sort this all out. I'm afraid not. Easy, Keeper. There's no sense in mincing words. The king is dead. He was killed by Juggler's Plastique, who assumed the crown. What? No, that's not possible! Tell them, Ratavia, tell them how we saved them. I'm sorry, Dustin. It's true. Phil says, Tin Alley? Almost misheard that as Tim Allen. Plastique will pay for his crimes. The Order will see to that. Which is why both of you will be joining me to testify before the headmaster. We're doing what now? I can offer Dustin amnesty at Book's End. Garbagian law doesn't apply there. But we must flee the kingdom at once. But we just got back. We'll do it. We will? We have to. Not just for me, but for King Globespin. Ah, Dustin. It's okay, Bagatha. We'll go to Book's End and be back in no time. Don't think that's easy. Juglus was already very powerful. Now he's the king. He won't go down without a fight. You have a long road ahead of you. Keep your lid down and stay out of trouble. Carnivorous says, writing the Tim Allen noise is difficult. It is! Like, I have no idea how in the hell you spell that. I'll do my best. Walker, Ratavia, you take care of him, okay? Phil says, thought about trying to write out the sound. I have no idea how to go about that. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? Like, Carnivorous says, I'm asking ChatGPT to write it out as we speak. Yes, ma'am. Take the back alley exit behind the tin shop. Stay off the main roads. Now go. Get out of here before I start tearing up. Wasn't there something else that we needed to get here? Yes. Dustin Binsley has unlocked his rank 2 Boil Point. Junkyard Fist is now available in the Boil Point menu. You can believe we're going to be taking that. And now back to Dustin's trash pile. Here it is. Home sweet nothing. Yay, moldy lettuce. No, this was Dustin's trash pile. Yes, here we go. Viewers who might have remembered from the first stream of this, I mentioned we were going to come back here to get our books. My room, it's just like I left it. Was it really only a short time ago? Feels like another lifetime. A lifetime crammed into weeks. It feels so small now. Or maybe it's you who've grown. Gather your things and let's be off. Gotta grab my comic collection! Maybe I spoke too soon about you growing. I suppose it is still reading material. Not exactly high literature. You always say reading is reading, Mr. Jacket. You got the comic collection. This is the empty milk jug that started this whole mess. Carnivorous says ChatGPT concedes it is impossible. I don't blame ChatGPT. What the fuck? I don't remember this. Hell yeah. Already at 100 scrap. Gotta love that. Ah, young Bluebin. We stopped serving breakfast 20 minutes ago, but I'll tell you what. For you, we'll make an exception. What'll it be? Rotten omelet? Let's skip the small talk. Where's Dustin? Yeah, I'm not much up for talking either. Perhaps my lord cousin will be more persuasive. Sir Conan. So that's a no to breakfast then. Where is Binsley? You want to get rough with me? Maybe it was before your time, but... They call me the 5-time heavyweight champion Bam Bam Bagatha. Let's go, big man. It says, Phil, yours reads more like an Al Pacino. Phil says, I think I wrote mine too close to Disturbed. Ooh, ah! God. All right, perfect. Now that is a great point to save. Because I am hungry. I need me a burger or something. I just got to get something in my face and refuel for the next game. Speaking of which, let's check the poll. See where we are sitting. Carnivorous says, ugh, 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 ugh. Just making sounds at each other. Let's see. 3 votes, and it is a 3-way tie. That is fun. Well, I guess we will leave it open during the break, see if that solves itself. If not, I'll just end up making an executive choice. Between Project Warlock, Mega Man 10, and UFO 50. That's quite a 3-way. So if you haven't cast your votes yet, be sure to. In the meantime, we're taking a quick lunch break while I get some food into me, and after that, we'll be back with whatever the choice ends up being. Carnivorous says new metal vocals written out are something special. Yes, it sounds like you're just speaking in tongues when you write this stuff out. Oh, but that's half the fun. I'm going to save one more time just because what we're going to do is... Oh, wait. Yeah, whatever. I thought we were going to put in a different person. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We've saved. It's okay. And now we are ready to break before we continue. Carnivorous says, Project Warlock! Hey, that's a good vote. That's a good vote. I'll be keeping my eye on the poll over the course of the break. And we will be right back. Stay tuned, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
And we're back with a resolved tiebreaker in Project Warlock 2. This is something I've never actually played before. I've beaten Project Warlock 1, but that was on the Switch, and I haven't done that on the channel. But this is totally new to me. It's just been sitting in my library, waiting for me to try it, and now's as good a chance as any. So, let's get started. There was a plucky vote change over the course of the break. I'm grateful for the tiebreaker to have been broken. Realm shift mode? You know, maybe I should, play it normally before we get into realm shift. Oh, realm shift! Oh, wow. Realm shift. Jesus Christ. Wow, we're off to a screaming start. We just kind of forgot how to read. Phil says, I demand a recount. Oh, no. We were close. UFO 50 was so close this time. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. All right, story mode. Let's just start normally. Realm shift. Fuck's sakes. Yeah. Normal. Okay. Yeah, let's just stick with normal. Until we get decent at the game. Then we can talk about turning it up. Disciple. Oh, we must unlock more characters. Claymore, sword, rifle, super shotgun, cannon, rocket launcher. I love how the super shotgun is just an understood term. Akimbo, freeze, fire. Oh. Subject. Palmer. Department, Historical Conflict Studies. Status, Active Field Operative. Assessment, Forged in Doctrine. Palmer embodies Blackspire's ideals of precision and obedience. His frost-forged arsenal, rifles and blades alike, carry the Warlock's original teachings. Preserved in cold steel and colder resolve, yet beneath the surface, fractures spread. Repeated exposure to the Warlock's unchecked tyranny has sown quiet doubt. Surveillance recommends continued deployment with caution. Discipline remains intact, but loyalty is under review. When obedience is all that's left, even the sharpest blade can turn. Fair enough. All right. It began with a sound, distant at first, a hollow rhythmic pounding like fists on stone crypts. Then came the shrieks, low and many, sweeping through the castle walls like smoke. Palmer sat upright in his chamber, already awake in his bones. This wasn't demonic. This was infernal. The wards etched into the castle stone buzzed faintly, not in defense, but in revulsion. The air stank of old death, not fresh war. Necromancy.
There was only one man alive who could shape it like this. A former instructor at Blackspire. A Palmer's old mentor before the Warlock ever took notice. The realization hit cold and fast. Palmer rushed for his machine rifle just as the ceiling above him buckled. Stone cracked. A corpse fell through. A broken soldier. Eyes glowing with tethered flame. Jaw barely attached. More dropped after it. Screaming, stitched with runes, bound to a will not their own. Outside, a tower exploded. Walls shook with impact, and the dead had been summoned. Their master was no longer grieving in silence. He was making war. Enemies killed at a high combo will drop health and armor. Make those swarms work for you. Okay. Combo kills. I wonder how that's preserved. Okay, I was going to say, did it die? Warlock Studies also specialize in more DACA? I see you, Warhammer 40,000 reference. Okay, I'm on board. I mean, not that I wasn't already. Project Warlock 1 was a great time. Siege of Palmer's Castle. Okay. We are already above the original. Very strong start. I love the way it looks. Excellent. Swords, we're okay with this. Sword's not bad. It's saving me a ton of ammo. Well, the levels certainly have a lot more detail put into them. Just have to adjust another quick thing here. And there we go. Red key. Good. Minerva Giraffes is nice. Heard this was sweet. Welcome back, everyone. And so far, it's leaving a good first impression. Not that I had any doubt. The first game was so good. First game didn't do anything like this, though. That's cool. Definitely a lot more freedom put into the thought of the geometry. Like, it's not so unified at one level, you know, like the way like classic Wolfenstein and Blake Stone is. There's a little bit more up-down. These stray blocks and stuff. Very cool. That is going backwards. That's a lot of people. Ah, but I see now they're dropping health and armor because I got a pretty okay combo. At least I had an okay combo. Oh, maybe hits don't disrupt that? That's strange. Or maybe they are just keeping it between, time between kills. That wouldn't be so bad, honestly. Would not be opposed to that. Wait, I'm just back out here now. Well, theoretically, I should be getting me into some red door. No, the solution isn't looking up, apparently. It's been the solution so many times. Carnivorous Giraffe says, I hope they update the upgrade system. That was pretty jank in the first one. That's fair. Honestly, I kind of forgot about the upgrade system until you brought it up. But yeah, that could have used some improvement. The first one had its charm, but it also had its edges. Carnivorous says, maybe not jank, but something about it felt unfinished. That's fair. It almost has a Borderlands look. Yeah, I was thinking that, actually. Yay, my first secret. Ooh, shotgun. Like the way the enemies... There was a couple of sprites that looked like something out of Borderlands. Man, could I whiff the shot anymore? Except a very important difference is... I'm actually enjoying myself. No, that's harsh. I did enjoy the first Borderlands. But I just couldn't stick with the series. Oh, yes. The weapons are all very satisfying so far. That's good. Oh, it's just fire that burns. Oh, nope. There was a guy. There's several. No one else wants to group up? Aw, come on. I do like the combat much more. This does feel a lot more polished than the original. Alex says, came back to see naked women. Cool. We saw her boobs. But it's a statue, so it's art. Phil says, by the way, I played the demo for Saint Slayer you sent me. My takeaway was that I got a chuckle that the player's character name was Rudiger. Yes! I was hoping you'd play it just to see that. This is just what do we do with little Rudiger? His name's Bart. His name's not important. But yeah, the fucking guy being named Rudiger, that was so good. But Saint Slayer, really enjoyed that. Farrell says, this isn't Mega Man 10. Mega Man 10 didn't win the vote, Farrell. Also welcome. Great to have you. It was a three-way tie. And then a single vote changed it all. Also, a great Brainlord stream yesterday. You beat the dungeon that beat Winters and I. That was gratifying to see somebody do. Alex's Twitch sucks. Not having a good time on that platform? I mostly get porn bots from them anyway. But you know what, though? Those have calmed down in a little bit. It's been, well, I won't say a while, because there was one fairly recently, but for a while it was every stream, and now it's every now and again. Like a small holy shit! What is that? Well, it's dead, whatever it was. Shoot it a lot! I love it when that's the solution. Phil says, Steam Next Fest ends tomorrow, so if you had any demos queued up, get some time tonight. They may vanish. That is... oh boy. I hate when demos do that. Hate it, hate it, hate it. But you're right. That is a PSA, everybody. The last demo that disappeared from my grasp was the latest demo for Agent 64, Spies Never Die. And I had a lot of fun with that demo. I loved the multiplayer, loved playing it, but I had hoped that after the window I would still be able to enjoy the single player levels, but no. Gone. Foolish. You can bet I will be getting in lots more time with the demos that I currently have. I want to spend more time with Saint Slayer. I can't stop playing Breaks, no thanks. Pharaoh says, I wasn't expecting that dungeon to take so many hours. Yeah, well, there's a reason it defeated us back in the day. To the point that, like, every time I think about Brainlord, I'd think, huh, that was a... and then I'd start thinking about that dungeon, and like, no, we're not going back. We're not ever going back. Excellent. Good old red explosive barrels coming through again. I like that the health packs look like they're stained glass. That's just a really cool thing. Like, that's just cool. That's so cool. Phil says, I played a fair bit of Breaks, no thanks. Addictive in its simplicity, but man do I suck at it. I can't get past that 1 minute mark. Neither have I. I've gotten so close, like mid-50s, but I just can't close the deal yet, but I can't stop playing it. Oh, it's so good. Did you unlock all the vehicles yet, or at least the ones that are available in the demo? I like the Street Sweeper. That one's fun. Phil asks, thoughts on Haunted Lands? Seem to play a good chunk of it. Love it. Just loved it. I was in DOS platformer paradise. I will definitely pick up Haunted Lands. It reminded me of, like, you know, the Dangerous Dave era of stuff. I liked the color palette. I just liked everything. That demo really went over well with me. Farrell asks, so did you never get past the Ice Palace? No. The Ice Palace was where my journey came to an end. We just could not figure it out. Of course, you know, you gotta bear in mind that this was also a rental title. So, there was an awful lot we were trying to squeeze in. A couple of young forensics trying to figure shit out. Alex says, man, streamed Resident Evil 4 make, died the same way twice. The RNG. RNGs is not always on your side. Especially if you're one of those people that chooses to play on professional, like I did. To, you know, have that proper first Resident Evil experience. If it doesn't hurt, it's not proper. Carnivorous Giraffe says, I played Burglin' Gnomes yesterday. The game is hilarious. Burglin' Gnomes? That sounds like fun. What kind of game is that? Is that action, platformer, something else? Phil says, I unlocked all 3 demo vehicles. Good, good, good. Who keeps doing that? I definitely want to unlock more vehicles. I just want the game to be out. I predict that once I get the full game in my hands, it's gonna unexpectedly chew up a ton of time. Phil says, Burglin' Gnomes looks like a streamer bait game that will be a fad for a week, but will vanish when the next streamer bait game comes out. Streamer bait, you say? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that genre. Do you mean like all the jump scare stuff? Ow! What? He was just straight up getting me through the door? Come on now. Carnivore says, you're a gnome that breaks into an old man's house. You have to steal his toaster and other metal things. You have this hilarious spaghetti arms to move things. Alex says, I love the burglar gnome. Well, maybe I need to check that out. I'll just give that a quick write down. Hopefully I'll remember before the demo potentially disappears. Burglin' Gnomes. I also, thinking about other things that I enjoyed through Next Fest, the Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. That was fun. I will definitely be looking at getting that when it comes out. Saint Slayer, Breaks No Thanks. I'm trying to remember what else. Yes, Haunted Lands. I'm convinced there's another demo, but I'm just can't remember the damn name. So we can't break the statues. There's gotta be... Where the fuck am I? Now, this map isn't exactly very helpful. I see the red progress door, like, to my left, but... it doesn't really... This isn't unlocking anything extra. Oh, maybe it's downstairs? A Rooney? A googly doogly. Never says, I can't wait for Ultimate Bug War. Have you played the demo too? Man, it was fun. All the weapons felt appropriately crunchy. I liked the hybrid look of it. Where, like, some things were sprites and some things were 3D models. It just worked. And also that they kept the goofy Starship Troopers tone. Or I should say the satirical tone. Doing those goofy videos to start. Would you like to know more? Very, very in-universe. Farrell says, with the clickbait thumbnail of amazing game you haven't played yet. Ah. Jump scares and amazing games. Not always do those come together. Where the hell am I supposed to bloody well be going? Guess I need to be more up? No. Universe says, bringing back live screen actors. Yes! Yes, exactly. It goes so far to establishing the right tone. It wouldn't have been the same if they would have just went with, like, animated characters. This is where we started, so I can't imagine the red key doing too much for us here. No. Come on. One of you is going to lead me to this exit. Now we're just going backwards though. But that seems to be the place where I need to go, isn't it? Except it's not. How is that possible? What do you want of me? Well, that's certainly not a red switch. We can establish that. Can't break the statues. So it's pretty much the entire Tiny Build catalog. A lot of those games were purposely... well, holy God, what is wrong with my brain? Also, a lot of those games that purposely aggravate to get a reaction, like Q-op or Getting Over It. Oh, okay. That's easily recognizable. I understand now. Here, red door, red door, red door. Where are you? We can't cut through wood? What kind of sword is this? Now this just loops us back in. Why can't we pick up the staff? Are we just not magic enough? Is that something I can get into? Am I wasting my time? I don't think... Well, maybe we can get to it from there. Can't... Can I blow that up? Hey! Good, I guess. Okay. Well, that wasn't quite the progress I was hoping for, but hey, it was something. I think. Okay, so then is there a wall or some shit that I haven't shot out? Oh, boy. Okay, those can't be taken out. Or if they can, they're not very friendly. No, I'm willing to say no. Not after a super shotgun. Okay. That is definitely not the way to go. We can't collect those or take them out. what about you? Can't interact? That's already open. Well, I'm not feeling very great about getting this stuck in the stage 1. Well, maybe we can get over this. Oh, wait, what do you mean I can't get down there? Come on, invisible walls! I earned that! Oh, that's bullshit is what that is. Destructible object. Wait, where? Oh, the pillars. I see. Well, this wasn't all that much more useful. As a matter of fact. Phil says lazy devs. Okay, the red door isn't showing on the map anymore. Is that... God, is that it? No? Remember says, unfortunate. Isn't it, though? Hopefully, if I just throw myself at it enough, the solution will come. There's this door that just didn't want to open, except somebody was able to try to bite me through it. Except there was no try, they were able to. Those are all clearly blue doors. We don't have the blue key yet. I bet that opened this door. Yep. Okay, there we go. Turns out it was a switch I've only seen once. Or maybe never. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas again. Blue key. Alright, perfect. Momentum has been regained. Perk token. Nope. Maybe that happens at the end of the levels. Oh, those are big creatures. Yeah. You got a shockwave? That shit ain't fair. Well, what kind of saw that coming? Phil says that was a thick succubus. They know what they're doing. Well, standing there and taking buckshot's not usually the best way to go about it. Bold play, see how it pans out. Okay, that wasn't the right gun. Just gotta keep pouring on the ammo. Ah! Unfortunately, that means switching guns when you run dry. Whew! That went just a little bit better. Phil says Dan is one step closer to streaming Age Doom. Not in this universe. pretty sure YouTube would strike me down real fast. Like, real fast. Right, we got the blue key. Now we can just do blue shit. Where are you going? You're just leading me on a merry little chase. That's right. Keep building up that combo. That was stupid. Carnivore says, it is inevitable. Destiny will have to fight. Oh, man. How are you still going? Okay, good. Whew. God, I need health. That's not what I need. Yay, tiny bit of health. Oh my god. Destructible object. What? Okay, I was gonna say, did I just soft lock myself? Well, turns out when the object is destructible, you need to be careful that there isn't a gas canister on the other side of said destructible object. Oh, that's harsh. Whatever. We're in a better position now. Not really sure where I got the genius idea to go at this entire mob with a sword, when using a gun was already enough of a challenge. We just gotta keep up on the crowd control. Nope. Ah, that wasn't a grenade. I don't even know if I'm carrying grenades. That's just instinct from other shooters. Oh, good God. Okay, that's most of them down for now. Whew. Nope. Nope. Hey, I said no. Now, be mindful of the explosives. We weren't last time, and it was a costly lesson. Very costly. Oh, right, we're out of ammo. That's why that sound's happening. Winter says, militarily speaking, Cobra Commander is a world-class buffoon. He is, generally. Unless we're watching G.I. Joe Resolute, he is no buffoon there. He's actually quite scary. Get this garbage out of my sight. But, you know, his secret base is still below Walmart because it's Cobra Commander. Also, welcome, Winters. Great to have you. Fuck you think this is? Whoa, let's first back the hell off. Now, which blue door do we open first? The little one or the big one? Oh boy. That is a lot of bad guy. Ow! Oh, shit. Don't be afraid to use your spells. They come back quickly. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've used a single spell. How do we do that? Fire, frost. No, that's gun. Sword. Arsenal tokens. Well, maybe I haven't unlocked spells yet. What I gotta remember to do is next time we clear this part is to save the game. Always seem to earn a different achievement every fight, or every time we take it this fight. Oh, we did much better that time. Then it was all worth it, mostly. Now there's some kills. Hell yes, overheal. Who's that? Oh, shit. Oh, right. I have allowed myself to get caught unawares by not having ammo more times than I should ever have. No more health? That's a shame. I could really use some health. What about Shirley? All shells I'll take. No, it seems I have eaten all the health. Well then. Wait, no. No. Aha! Save game. Winters asks, what is this anyway, since I just joined? This is a game that's new to me too. It's called Project Warlock 2. I enjoyed the first Project Warlock. I beat it on the Switch. So here I am with its sequel on Steam. You do a good Destro voice, by the way. Well, thank you, Winters. I appreciate that. Shadow of Friends Gaming says, this looks like Warhammer Bolt Gun. Ah, am I wrong? Not as such. I think they have a lot in common, but I can see why you would say that, definitely. Bolt Gun is also an excellent, excellent game. I've been recently enjoying its DLC. And it delivers. It has me very, very excited for Bolt Gun 2 when it comes out. Shadow says, Project Warlock 2. Never heard of it. Well, I'm pleased to be the first one to introduce you to it. Winter says, whoa, chat's on the left and right. Bonus chunks on the left and the... Oh, right, because those would be the visible ones on YouTube. Yeah, that was something that we're giving a try here. That way, all the Twitch ones will be visible to everyone too. So anyone on Twitch or, you know, one platform or the other are not left out of the conversation. It's a little bit more unified. Gotta love treasure. Ah, he's stuck. What? That just looks like the Invincible Starman from Super Mario. I'll take easy kill. Whoa! Okay, the room repopulated. That's fine. Either that or I found another room. Oh, they're really punching up. That's fine. Keep generating armor. Shadow Friends is great news, by the way. My channel got accepted into the YouTube Partner Program. Well, hell. That's great news. Congratulations. That's excellent indeed. Phil says, can also see when YouTube eats your comments, though it's been pretty good today. I even think I said a swear earlier. Oh, that's right. That is something that it would help against. I never even considered that. I was gonna say, I could swear one of you were shotgunners, or more. And here I was, focusing on the sword guys. Winter says, the music is very Terminator-esque. I love it. I agree. It's like oppressive synth. I like that. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, no, that was just fire hurting me. I was gonna say, there's no other guys in that alcove. I know this. Phil says, I think I'll take up swearing. And Steve takes a drink. Shitballs! I love it when sprite enemies are like this. Oh, crack in the floor. Shadow says, got my very first super thanks from my friend Volts. It was $5. That's great! That is really great. Making that chat money. That's good stuff, Shadow. Winter says, shout out to musician Electric Wendigo then. Everyone should check him out. I consider that a good recommendation. Shadowfriend says, though the revenue is slowly starting to show, I currently have like 15 cents at estimated revenue. Hey, that's 15 cents more than before. Every little bit counts. Margins are important. I wonder when I'm going to start unlocking spells. Not that I don't just enjoy casting shotgun on everyone's face. Shadow says, I need to try streaming as a partner and see what happens. Oh, so what? Yeah, actually, I'm not even sure what question I would ask about that. Would it be different? How would it be different? I mean, monetization aside, that's a pretty obvious difference. I was gonna be like, where the fuck am I going? See a hallway full of people? That's a pretty good indicator. Oh, no! I do like that even though they're sprites, I can still get headshots. I like the look of the enemies, though. Very cool with what they've done with these sprites. Shadow says, I also have 3-tier memberships too, though to be honest, I don't know what perks to give my community. That would be something worth considering, like a kind of show that you wouldn't be able to do normally. Well, you could play games that might get you like a copyright strike normally, but since they're behind, like they're not accessible to your average YouTube, you don't get busted for it? Somebody tried to explain it to me like that. That as long as the streams are like privated for your community, then you tend to get left alone. Which would be great if you played a game or like, oh, I don't know, Star Wars, for example. That's probably a good one to get you copyright noticed. Phil says, there's temptation to jump on the YouTube train, but man, I know I'd be streaming to no one unless I milk those of you in Dan's channel. My only social interaction. Hey man, I'll tune in for you. If only because I know you'll play the Dark Ages and I'll watch anything Doom. What better thing than to watch my friends play Doom? Shadow says, I hope you get there one day too, Dan. Happy March. Oh, that'd be cool. Then I'm thinking about it, if I had tiered memberships, I'm not sure what I would offer uniquely. Maybe I would just play all the Star Wars games I want to play without a single rip given to copyright. I mean, assuming that's how it works. I could have been totally misinformed. I liked that thing. Dual-wielding super shotguns? Akimbo's a great power-up. Why can't I have it more? God, the last time we were able to do that was, Blood. Dual-wielding super shotguns. And this treasure looks pretty neat, too. Excellent. 2 of 9. Oh, wow. 0 of 1 bestiary entries. What? But I've fought tons of stuff. Lots of chest hits, some leg hits, very sparse head hits. That's pretty average. Pretty average. Escape your castle. Winter says, I like that awesome new Starship Troopers game. Sprites reminded me. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier that was one of the demos that I enjoyed my time with during, the Steam Next Fest, was the Starship Troopers Ultimate Bug War. Really looking forward to the full release of that. Phil says, I do have the Dark Ages sitting on the sidelines collecting dust. Was also testing out a VR mod for the original Half-Life. Make one hell of an endurance stream going through all of Half-Life games in VR. Oh my god, yes. Going through Zen in VR, that would be that would be something else. Phil says 26% crotch shots. We subscribe to the RoboCop school of training. Unlock weapon station complete level. Okay. What are you? Ah, perk time. Okay, strength, vitality, spirit, maximum mana. Fire damage when you output or use. Okay. I want more ammo. Hold on. That doesn't seem to be used correctly. Phil says it would be the original Zen, though. Actual hell. It would be. It would be. Oh, I did use it right. Or didn't I? Okay, yeah. Looks like I spent every ounce of upgrade juice on capacity. Looks like we did use it correctly. Phil says, sadly no Black Mesa VR. At least one that's easy to implement. Fair enough. I hear a lot of, VR implementations are anywhere between inelegant to, man, this works really well. It's tough to know whereabouts you're gonna end up if you don't have it built in. Alas, not every community is as thorough as the Doom community. What is this? Safety switch. I don't understand. Perk points available. Okay. So that's how I can use that. Now, is that a consumable or is that an ability? That's quite a cooldown, though. The Obliterated Dungeons. Shadow and Friends says, we're in the world of remastered collections. X-Men, the arcade game, and all its SNES and Genesis ports of the franchise getting an ultimate collection. That is a really, really nice collection, honestly. It still could include a little more. Like, I would really like to have seen the Genesis X-Men games, like Clone Wars and stuff in there. That would have been cool to include. Of course, I also would have included the Game Gear X-Men titles, but that's because I have a nostalgic bias, because I grew up with Games Master's can't remember the last time I actually sat down and played that, though. In any of my Game Gear time. Well, recently, anyway. I still mostly just stick to, like, Mortal Kombat, Sonic, and Psychic World. Because I fucking love those games. But I love that these collections exist. Even though, you know, better emulation examples are easy enough to set up. It's nice to be able to just have a version that works. That you don't have to futz with. Plus, you know, all that official online play, I'm so stoked. Phil says, oh, the Half-Life 2 VR mod is fantastic. I mean, you've played that one. Yes, I have, and it is fantastic. You haven't experienced Ravenholm until you've experienced it like that. The Half-Life 1 mod I was trying out is jank as hell. But it's enough. If it works, it works. I wonder how much tougher some of those platforming segments are going to end up being overall. I mean, especially Zen. Original Zen. Ugh. My biggest mistake by far when playing that game was to do Zen in one giant session and then immediately fight the Nihilanth instead of taking a break. I started to burn myself out. But, you know, we caught it in time. The game ended, and I'm like, good. Now I know, and I'm satisfied. Let's go immediately back to Doom. Winter says, when you play Alex the hard way, let me know. I still hate Jeff because of that. You got that achievement completely by accident, and I just love that. It's like, it's right here. He's looking at me. Except you didn't know he was there. But he was looking at you. That much we know. Ah, there we go. Lots of upgrade tokens. Whoa now. At least 2 of those were solid dick shots on that huge dude. That RoboCop training. Oh, hey now. What do you mean there's people still alive? We ain't having that. Shadow says it's called the Marvel Maximum Collection. Yeah, and that's why I think any missing games like the Clone Wars is like, man, please put that in there. You gotta get all the X-Men games in there. All of them. But, you know, if you focus on what a collection isn't instead of what it is, you're kind of dooming yourself for enjoyment. Shadow says, with 13 classic 8 16-bit games ported to the current gen consoles, I'm psyched. Dude, I get it. Like that is an awesome, awesome thing to have. And that 6-player online is going to be so sweet. Plus, my favorite part will be that I'll be able to hook that up to my multicade and play X-Men Arcade online on a cabinet as X-Men is meant to be played. It's gonna be so good. Phil says, the final chapter of Black Mesa, Interloper, is an unfortunate blemish. Zen and Gonark's Lair are great. Interloper is like 3 times longer than it ought to be. All of these things are fact. All of these things are fact. And like I said, I know I did bad pacing myself wrong, but, you know, the length of those missions was not helping anybody. But I can say I beat it. Shadow says, we can all agree that Maximum Carnage has a killer OST on the Super Nintendo. Yes, it does. That's why I was so glad to see it, and that they included separation anxiety as well. Because for me, you gotta have both games, right? Like, Maximum Carnage is the one that I always go back to, but you gotta have the full set, you know? This is the start of the level. I've found my way fully back. But on a PS5, Xbox One, I'm ready to be astonished. Yes, sir. I hope they priced that collection reasonably. Usually the collections aren't too badly priced. I can't think of one that's been outlandish. Winter says, my band actually played a show with Green Jelly. Oh yeah, the guys who made the music for Maximum Carnage? God damn. Did you get the chance to ask them about that? That would have been cool. Okay, we're getting real good at running in circles. Well, we did this in the first level too. I got all looped around on myself until I finally saw that one switch. I still remember the ads for Maximum Carnage having they had that little green jelly logo in the corner. Winter says, I wanted to, but let's say the Invisible Man ruined it. Ah, I see. That is most unfortunate. Most unfortunate indeed. Okay, what have we missed? What have we missed? There's something here. Shadow and Fred says, we have the power! The power is yours! We have the power and the technology. And we just keep coming right back. Okay, well, maybe we do drop down here. Well, I knew I'd figure it out eventually. Here we go. Oh, right. Out of bullets. This was not... Okay, you know what? Maybe this wasn't such a bad choice. Combo is keeping up the health drops. Okay, you know what? The sword was absolutely the right response. Shit. And now we have bullets again. Right, and I have... Oh, wait. Can I akimbo my swords? No way. Oh, I can't. That's disappointing. Oh, well. We can still akimbo super shotgun, though. We can also whiff every single shot. Shadow says, He-Man is getting a new 2D beat-em-up game this year, like G.I. Joe and Marvel got recently. I saw that! I'm really excited for it. The first trailer didn't do very much for me, but the recent one showed a drastic world of improvements, so that's going on my list for sure. For sure. But now that has me raising the question, where the hell are the Thundercats, and why haven't they got a beat-em-up yet? How do we live in an age where the Toxic Crusaders gotta beat him up before the Thundercats? How do we get there? And how do we get out? I want my Thundercats beat him up. I meant to play more of the Marvel demo, but you know, I played enough of it to go, oh, this is good. I know I'll like it. I just have to wait for a price I'm willing to agree on. Not that I'm not already just drowning in quality beat-em-ups. Which feels so good. Absalom being at the top of the list for right now. God, that game is so great. Fuck you! Whoa! Okay, so that's not a grenade. I thought it was a grenade. Which I think is a pretty reasonable suspicion. Ow. My face. Shadow Friend says, Cosmic Invasion is good. Yeah, it is good. That is something I would happily drop in, drop out, you know. Just for casual funsies. Phil says, expensive license holders, I imagine. Can't imagine the bids for Toxic Crusaders are all that high. Oh, fuck. You know what? You're probably right. But that's because Lloyd Kaufman keeps it nice and low budget. Always. But yeah, Thundercats. Warner Brothers owns them. So that's a bit more difficult to get at than pretty much anything Lloyd Kaufman's done under Troma. Shadow says, one day, Thundercats. Be patient, kittens. I'd like them to do it before any more of the voice actors die, if they plan on involving them at all. Hello? Sounds like somebody's having a great time. Winter says, Cowboys from Moo Mesa. I remember that show, and you know what? The beat-em-up game wasn't that bad. It was worth a couple quarters, you know? Drop in for a few credits, no big deal. What a time to be alive, that show. Alright. Now there's something in here, there has to be. Ah! Oh, that's just a dude. He doesn't seem to... Do I help him? Maybe I'll just leave him be. You know, gunshot and all. You know what? Your eyes glow. I don't trust you. Did he just turn into a ghoul? Okay, so what's with the guys? Alright. Experiment time. Oh, he pushed. Okay. Shadow Princess, don't have a cow, Christopher. Phil says, hey, and great news soon. Warner Brothers is either going to be a branch of fascist media conglomerate. We'll see what happens to all those beloved cartoons. Yeah, I was waiting to see how that deal was going to pan out. We'll just have to see, won't we? Interesting times. Interesting times. Shadow Friend says, I did beat Rita's Rewind. I highly recommend it. That has been on my wish list for a while. I've just been... They do turn into ghouls. That's so cool. But I just never saw it go on enough of a sale. Waiting for a decent one. But good to know that it gets a recommendation. So I've certainly been looking forward to that particular title. I still love, like, the first season of Power Rangers. So I'm sure I would have a great time with the game no matter what. Phil says, getting awfully sick of living in interesting times. You are not the only one, sir. You are not the only one. Oh, so the answer is dig up, stupid. I still think it's a criminal shame that I can't akimbo my sword the way I can my super shotgun. I should probably use a gun now. We've had our fun with the sword. Winter says, I hate YouTube. Oh, they eating your comments again? Does it think you're sending me links? Or has it chosen some new no-no words? There, that went just a tiny bit better than the last couple engagements. I like treasure. Shadow says, if only Jason David Frank and Trini didn't pass away, they could have experienced it. It is a shame. Big, big time shame. That, unfortunately, is both lovingly why we have the Power Rangers Now and Forever, or Once and Always, is it? Where they got everyone back together, and then they have, like, that closing shot of the Trini's helmet and Jason David's helmet. Winter says, biker mice from Mars. There, that's all I wanted to say. That needs a beat 'em up. Man! Oh, man! It's been such a long time since I've thought of biker mice from Mars. I would totally play a beat 'em up of that. It's practically, like, absolutely made for one. I'm sure Grease Pit would be a fun recurring boss. Lindberger's Aliens. Oh yeah, I could totally see it. We gotta rock and ride. Oh, now I'm back down here. Alex says, my router is so ass. 1.77 megabytes per second upload speed and download speed, aka crap. Sounds like you need a new router. Or perhaps an updated one. Sometimes that's the problem. Phil says, YouTube ate a comment a few minutes ago of mine. I think it was because I used the word krill without the R. I was trying to quote John Freeman for your sword rampage. I cut them all down. The pants were dead. I'll get you back, evil boss! He yelled at the top of lung. No, we can't get up that way. Shadow says, important tip of the day. Look after your loved ones and friends. Check on them. You may save a life. Always good things to be doing. Words of wisdom right there. No, I like how there's just like nothing burning there. Just literally nothing. Wait, that was a bitch. Shadow says mental health is important. It is. It's literally the driving force of your brain skeleton meats. If your driver ain't healthy, you're not in for a good time. There, we get a key. That's not a good sound. Alex says, but when I go to my granny's, a boss bar appears. And then she insta-kills me with her ear pinch move. We just want to see you, sweetie. Or something like that, I'm sure. Winter says, I'm basically the den mother for our friend group, so I get you, Shadows. Exactly. Carrying that weight, an unsung hero. Phil says, I have to kill fast, but bullets too slow. That's exactly what that was. Oh my god. Real shame YouTube ate that. But it ended up being two bullets too slow. God. Oh, that's cool. I always appreciate destructible terrain in FPSs. I guess we're going in the hole? Bark in the hole! Oh, there's a guy. Ow! Bitch. I thought he was only going to reload one for some reason. That would have been funny. Just one reload for both guns. You know, GoldenEye style. Now, what did the... Ah, perfect. I'm not sure how I ended up here. Nope. Nothing for you, bitch. Lots of good upgrade stuff. Where's that shitload of bullets? Oh, it's probably in it. Oh, wait, no, it's above. Right. We have to get back up there. But that's no problem. I don't think, anyway. Alex asks, "Oh yeah, got any RE9 predictions? Given you have close to no knowledge about the game nor spoilers of it." Nope. And I'm not even going to engage in any, on the odd chance that I end up getting it accidentally right, because that happens sometimes. And I want to stay as blind as possible until I ultimately go in myself. That took care of him. Oh, but it didn't take care of you. Pit demon is what they're called. Okay. Phil says, "I gave Dan a heads up to avoid spoilers. It's certainly worth going in blind. I mean, it's the best way to go into any game, but I'm really hoping to be able to achieve that with this game. Go in as blind as I did with 7 and 8. Bitch. Goddamn shotgunners, only I may shotgun. When I do it, it's cute. Downright Smurfy. That's a lot of barrels. I'm not trusting that. Can't destroy the statues. Well, we've got a pretty okay amount of health. Oh shit, yeah, you know what we should do? We should save our game. What is that? Ooh. Well, I think it's a good thing I thought to save. Because whatever that magic was, it was not really working. Alex says, "I haven't beaten it myself, sadly, but gods above, I want it." Phil says, "I beat it last night. Gave my thoughts on it at the start of the stream, but it's positive. So it's a good recommendation for you, Alex." Okay, there's no alternate fire. Well, we'll just... Hey! I blew those up. Hey! You're not supposed to be able to do that. Only I may do that. Well, that was my fault. I literally strafed into a barrel and blew it up in my face. Oh, he's just got a built-in rocket launcher. I see. I see. He's not throwing the barrels. Feels like shotguns akimbo. That's the best way to use them, obviously. I mean, who wouldn't want to be doing that? It's clearly the next step of evolution. You've got quite a range on that swing there, pal. Turbo Knight. Well, no wonder you're not going down like a chump. You're a boss. How is it possible that I just did not see that boss gauge? Until now, obviously. Damn, I was close that time. We're getting closer. Ow, my face. That's right. Stage end in that pillar. Damn. Close. Getting close, though. I did that to myself. I 100% did that to myself. Alex says, I want to ask Phil Grace or walk him down Leon Kennedy. Phil says, I mean, as a character, Leon all the time, every time. Gameplay-wise, Grace's chapter is peak survival horror. God damn, I'm excited to play this. Whenever I get the opportunity to. $50 pig demons, eh? Once again, feeling that akimbo cool off. Man, it's tough. Oh, out of ammo. Alex says, I feel like Grace was too good. Her actor was fucking nuts. Oh, is this one of those cases where we have somebody, like, just totally overqualified? I love it when that happens. Alright, you're going down this time. I'm sure. We're just gonna keep you hung up on this series of things. Oh, we broke one. Yeah! Yeah! Now what? That's much better. Shadow says, yesterday my family went to Little Italy Ristorante to celebrate my mom's birthday, and I got the Hot Honey Zingers 12-slice pizza. I ate 4 slices, still have 8 for later. You got your day just made. Hot Zinger honey pizza, that's some good shit. I remember the last pizza I got with honey oil on it from a local area here. It was really, really good. Or no, it was honey and chili oil. That's it. Good stuff. Phil says, yeah, the actors were all good. I like Gideon's performance too. We've come a long way from it's good against living things. Oh, but we're forgetting about the best one. But Barry, what about you? I have this. Oh, Resident Evil 1 is art. What is this? I hope it's not Chris's blood. Shadow says you won, eventually. We just had to use the guy's terrain against him. And then run circles in the terrain, because I guess we like the arena. Gotta make sure we've got it all thoroughly searched. Don't leave goodies behind. I still think that stained glass medkit is just so cool looking. And our dual shots charged. Hell yes. 69% hits on the chest. After completing mission 7 in any episode, elite monsters will... Yep, that was good. Where is this? Oh, we're in the hub. Ah, now more of these terminals work. What do we got? Project Rambo doubles the maximum akimbo time. Removes the need for reload during akimbo. Oh, shit. Both of those would be really helpful. Well, let's check out the other upgrades first. Titanium core, magic blade. Heavy rifle or burst rifle. Upgrades to rifle to semi-auto rifle. Shoots a precise 3-round burst. Has less spread and recoil. Explosive burst. Auto reload, automatic shotgun. You fire at both barrels at the same time, but slower. Okay. Adds another 4 barrels to the super shotgun. Alternate fire allows you to shoot all 6 barrels at once. Triple the gun, triple the fun. Oh, wow. Ooh, that's tempting. Okay, staff. What is the use here? It's enchanted with beam energy, allows for precise continuous fire, good aim, increases damage output. Additionally, you get alternate fire mode, beam charging. Oh, so we get like a Mega Buster. The Atomizer staff is enchanted with atomizing particles. Fires a large amount of microprojectiles. Alternate fire mode allows you to spray a huge amount of projectiles at a 90-degree angle. These all sound like really, really useful upgrades. Huh. Let's go with the Harvester. Or, Harvester or the Atomizer staff? Large amount of microprojectiles. Winter says, but it's Rambo! They drew first blood. Not me. All he wanted was a sandwich. All he wanted was a sandwich. They could have avoided so much trouble. Just let the guy have a sandwich. Fuck it. Harvester it is. Devastation. Enables Harvester to fire all 6 barrels at once. Think about it when considering a Harvester with akimbo. That's why I got this upgrade. Oh my god. This looks like a terror of a gun. That is so cool! Excellent. Well, now we're out of upgrade points, so let's take this delightful toy to wherever the next level is. Now, this is our hub, so we just did E1M2. Let's figure out where the hell E1M3 is. What's this? Okay. Dude who's just sitting there patiently waiting. Okay, so this is going to populate with monsters. And then eventually I'm just going to be able to set them free. Why would I do that? God, this is so fucking sweet. Okay, well, it's not that direction. Is it this direction? This teleporter? Headshots are a great way to expedite life. E1M3. Okay, perfect. Well, that looks cool. Whoa! Kind of overkill for spiders, but, you know, whatever. Shadow says, with pizza, I still have leftover chicken sandwich from KFC and a crunch wrap with chips and cheese and cinnamon twists. So I have food for 2 days. Dude, that is fucking awesome. All those choices are already made and they're all delicious. You are set, sir. Not a lot can stand up to a shotgun like this, and I'm so okay with that. Oh, I thought that rhythmic stomping was the knight. Oh, maybe it was. Because I certainly don't hear that anymore. Ah, bitch. I hear more spiders. I hear horrible things. Things that intend to trap me. Things that can't stand up to a 6-barreled shotgun. Which we should probably start conserving shells for at least a little bit. I'm not sure what the music is doing now, but I like it. There's a lot of shit down there. I don't want to be starting that fight all at once. I do like getting the drop on people. Take that, you bitch. Are they just not gonna bother with me? Ah, somebody found me. Whoa, what was that? A spider? Looks slightly bigger than the other ones. Oh man, we're already almost dry on this gun, too. Alright, I guess bullets are just gonna have to keep running low. Unless, of course, we get some refills. Fuck off. I still hear lots of living things. That's definitely not a good sign. I suppose if it's as long as it's things like that, no big deal. Basically, as long as we don't have more turbo knights just appearing for no reason. Key needed. Bullets needed more than key. Actually, no, we're doing good on bullets right now. We got full staff. Full submachine gun. Full wall of death. Wait, we came back this way. Oh, we're just right back here. No, we can't vault. Yellow key. Okay, so we need some keys first. Shadow asks, what did you excite your taste buds with today, if I might ask? Oh, I made myself some noodles. Good stuff. Gotta have spicy noodles. Just, fire! But like regular spice, not like bulldog spice. I don't fuck with that. That's just unpleasant. Winter says, really good, dig the color palette choices here. Me too, honestly. A lot of colors I don't normally see. It's a nice mood. I really dig it. Alex says, not gonna lie, you still haven't checked Ultra Kill. It's true. I haven't. One day I gotta get to that. One day. God, there's still so much I have to catch up on. That being among them, of course. We gotta clear our plate a little first, you know. God damn, this gun is good. Just eat shit. Okay, maybe that rhythmic stomping isn't one of those things, because I don't see one of those things around here, and I'm hearing it. Unless there is one around here, and I just don't see the damn thing. Shadow says, good choice. Alex says, and it got a massive update too. One more till the end. Really? Till the end of what? Are they doing Ultra Kill 2? And they're moving on? If that's the case, I could definitely understand why I need to expedite my learning. It's hard when there's so many good games just calling for your attention. Like, I've been catching up on, like, I received a bunch of beat-em-ups for Christmas, and I'm still just catching up, because, I mean, among them was Absalom, and I've just been playing mostly that. I still gotta catch up on, like, Double Dragon Gaiden, Splintered Fate. I've been actually making a pretty good dent in. That's a pretty good game. Streets of Rage 4, I have to beat on Steam. I loved the hell out of that on the Switch. River City Girls 0, of course, because I've never actually played that before. And I do love River City Girls. Okay, it's time for a Kimbo! I think that was incredibly satisfying. That was such a wall of shells. That's exactly what I wanted. But now what I need is to get the perk that lets me shoot all 6 barrels at once. That's going to be an absolutely staggering amount of damage to whatever I tell to just eat shit like that. I keep thinking the terrain changed, but it didn't. I just keep running up the same place. There's that sound again. Alex says, no Ultra Kill 2. Oh, that's sad. Just done. Well, I suppose they gotta move on to something else eventually, right? I mean, I presume they're moving their efforts onto a different title, even if it's not Ultra Kill 2. Still, that's a number of years of support they gave that. That's no small feat. Only one Ultra Kill, because it will Ultra Kill itself. You know what? That's fair enough. The world is not ready for more. You just have to make do with that. The idea of more is simply too awesome. We cannot comprehend. Now, where's the damn red door? I know where the yellow door is. That doesn't help us. mean, I'll take all this spare treasure. But this isn't giving me the answer to the $64,000 question, where the hell's the red door? Nothing here. Here's where I kept thinking I was hearing those things, but now I'm not. So I'm probably just going crazy. You're not an enemy, you're just a bush. There be nothing here. This is where we took the red key. And now we're back out this way. So where then, Mr. Red Key, do you go? Nothing there. Good old-fashioned wall pushing. Gotta get all those secrets. Ah! Okay, but where did you come from? Where is still filled with enemies that I haven't been thorough about? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Alex says, also, do you know the show Smiling Friends? I do know the show Smiling Friends. I heard that's going to be ending soon. I haven't actually seen it before, so I'm not... I don't have a dog in the fight. Maybe that's something I should be seeing? I don't know. But yes, I do know of it. I certainly see a lot of memes of it. Okay, well, we can't dive into the water. We won't be solving this by throwing ourselves into the hole like last time. Which is a shame, because that was a nice, easy solution. We've gotten that. And the map is not really the most helpful. Nothing this way? Okay, there's treasure. That's something, I guess. Red? You look red. I believe we found the red door. We finally found some progress. Where you bitches running to? Oh, that's a lot. Or was it? Whatever, they're dead. Shadowfriend says, I rewatched Sorry, Wrong Ed on Tubi, and Eddie being hit by a record from the turntable always makes me laugh. And then Ed always says to Ed, Edward! And then Ed replies, yes, mommy! Not a single brain in that one's... brain cell in that one's head. I was gonna say, I don't think any of them have a complete brain. There's like one cell and it just wasn't his turn with it. Sweet, yellow key. Time to save. Yes, save game. Great. Actually, that's not bad. Did they get weaker or did I get stronger? They don't seem to be taking as much punishment, or maybe I'm just full of it. Alex says, it's fucking gold, but too bad it's gonna go. Well, that is one thing, but another way you could look at it is, it's ending before it has a chance to become stale and disappointing. And what you're left with will always be worth revisiting that way. We need less zombie shows like The Simpsons anyway. Too bad the treasure doesn't have that much of a use. I mean, it's good for, like, high-score hunters and stuff, but... Cooldown reduction. I didn't need that. I was totally cooled down. I guess I gotta be a lot more judicious in my use. Bitch. Now, where's that? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, where's that big fucker? Now, did we possibly leave ourselves any health that we could get easily? Well, treasure is not health. I appreciate the moxie. And at the very least, it is giving me XP as well, so... I suppose it is worth more than I give it credit. Oh, hey, yeah, maybe that's why. I did get stronger. That whole leveling up thing that I've been doing. It's having an effect. Ow! That? Oh no, when was the last time I saved? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Alex says that show is still going? Yes, it is. As the most supreme monument to unlife, it is. Cruel joke to TV. Nature's cruelest mistake. There. That time the cooldown was useful. Shadow and Friends asks, did you play Captain America in the Avengers arcade game? I did. Back in the day, anyway. It's been a while since I played it. Looking forward to the chance to play it again via the Maximum Collection. Not that I don't have other ways. In fact, I should just load that in my multicade anyway. No, you don't. Ow. Right. Those things. He said, walking directly into their projectiles again. Funniest part in the arcade is that, generally, if you were playing Captain America and the Avengers, it's because everyone was already on the X-Men machine. But that's not that the Captain America game was bad. It was pretty good. It just wasn't X-Men, you know? Welcome to die! One of the greatest lines in all of gaming. Shadow says, the voice lines and the music, it makes you feel like you're a part of the action. Yeah, they go a long way for authenticity there. And it works. Makes it worth the time you spend with it. Phil says, on the topic of media that overstays its welcome, watch the trailer for Toy Story 5 and oof, those voices. Behold the ravages of age. Yeah, that's another thing why we gotta be okay to let things go, you know? Shambler. Oh, like Quake. Fights like one. Dies like one. We're okay with that. Shadow and Friend says, Mr. Potato Head and Mrs. Potato Head have new voices. Jeff Bergman is a national treasure. I didn't realize they'd recast anybody yet. But I mean, it makes sense. Those movies have been going on for a while. I'd be impressed if some people hadn't kicked it, unfortunately. I mean, I know Tim and Tom are both still around. But I bet they behold the ravages of age. Phil said they've recasted several due to death. Oh! Well, there we go. Shows how much I've been paying attention. Bitch. Hey, you were supposed to die. Ah, got wedged up. Shit, I didn't save, did I? Oh, good lord. Well, at least I remembered to save it all. The trick will be remembering to do it again. There, that's already going significantly better than last time. That akimbo stuff is something I gotta use much more often. Phil says they need to put Wallace Shawn on a tube and keep him safe. I don't want to spend the rest of my days in a tube. I get what you mean, though. And then there's people like Ric Flair, where I'm like, how are you still... How? Just how are you doing this? Please retire. Decent combo. Decent health. Wonder if we could do better. Perhaps if we are cautious. Just like that. Ah! No, no, no! Now is an excellent time to save. Well, time to dual wield. God, you burn down things so fast. Yeah, taking out reload time. I think that's going to be the next thing that I try to... Or the next part of the upgrade tree that I'm going to take on that. Eliminating reload is good stuff. Gotta love that. Oh, for God's sake. Fucking spiders. Excellent. I did get both of them, but then there was that third one I didn't see. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That went better. Excellent. That's not the right button. There. Okay. Now we're good. I see jumpy stuff. So knock it up for me, Jumpy Tiny! They're hiding some good-ass XP up here. Unlike that earlier level where it was just stopping me with invisible walls. What have we here? Ooh, I see. Doesn't strike me as something we want to use close range, though, is the problem. May the shotgun gods be kind. Excellent. That doesn't look like it's going to be good things for me. In fact, I'm really quite sure it's explicitly going to be bad things that I don't want. Would you? There you... Yes, save. Saveth the game. Bug Demon. Yay, level up. Your shields mean nothing to me now. I love that reload sequence so much. This is a gun I want to see get Anton pleased into H3. Hot dogs, horseshoes, hand grenades. Unless somebody already put it in there. Maybe he did. Because it's not exactly a new game. Shadow asks, do you remember Spider-Man versus the Kingpin on Sega CD? I remember seeing that on the shelf for rental, but I've never actually played that myself. Swing Time is the intro song to the game. Okay. Oh, it's one of those Sega CDs with an absolutely kickin' intro. Like, oh, Sonic CD still gets into my head. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Good stuff. And of course, anytime I'm talking about music, I have to bring up the Terminator for Sega CD. Excellent, excellent soundtrack. One of my favorites. Whew, there we go. Now, what else is out here? I saw you moving. That's right. That's less right. I was gonna say, how the hell did I lose the large machine? There we go. Hell yeah. God, that looks so fucking cool. Like, props to whoever animated that. God, that's such good stuff. That is a kind of reload I don't think you'd be able to pull off in H3H3. Phil says, I can verify that this gun has not been Anton pleased. Not a whole lot of crossover weapons in the game. Some, but not many. Fair enough. I mean, he can't make every ridiculous fictional gun. But man, this looks just so fucking cool. I bet it has so much kick. It'd be one of those guns that like that double barrel shotgun you had me playing that one time that had enough kick to actually like move me around as a means of locomotion. Eventually just straight into the sky. Becoming like a shotgun sky astronaut. God, I need me a VR set. Jesus! Those two SMGs just burn!
Burn, traitor, burn!
Do we have the yellow key? Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we can finally open that door now. And that's why we have a welcoming brigade. How many more you yarpers are there? Oh, it's the friggin' spiders that keep hanging me up. They're not worth the dual wield. And I suppose I'm still cooling down anyway, so... the joke's on me. A smart person, though, would save before opening that door. Because God knows what's going to happen on the other side. Good thing we saved. Very good thing that we saved. Just keep dropping health. That wasn't what I wanted. They were still dropping health, though. I gotta at least be thankful for that. Phil says, you'll have to settle for the mammoth from Proteus for your over-the-top crossover weapon. That is acceptable. Ah, that is a very satisfying gun, too. My face. Proteus is just such a good game. That's something I recommend anyone who's a fan of first-person shooters have. I'm pretty sure that's on everything, too. I know it's on Switch. But it's on PlayStation, Xbox. And, of course, Steam. Which is where I enjoy it. There. We lose a little bit less health this way. In fact, we're going to save again. Hello? There. I think it's a good thing we did that. That wasn't so bad. That was kind of shocking. I didn't think... Oh. We are not out of the woods yet. Damn, damn, damn. Keep running. The monsters love. They keep scrolling by so quickly. Well, that went better, I gotta say. You son of a bitch. Well, I'm still alive, so I guess we'll be happy for that much. I like still being alive. Nope. Ah, there we go. No, you don't. No, you don't. Shouldn't you bitches be dropping me health now? Was there really just nothing up here? Okay, there was this switch. I guess we stepped on. Oh, this would have undone this. I hear laughing. I'm not going for it. Yes, sir. And still 69 hits in the heart. Not bad. Not bad at all. Perfect. Well, this is going to have to be where we leave it off for today. It's a nice opportune break off because we are out of the time that we have available to stream. Thank you for tuning in today, spending some time in the dump, helping me choose something to play, and then shooting some things. Hope you had some fun. I sure did. I always do. Be sure to join us next week. We will be continuing Kingdoms of the Dump, and there will be another poll to figure out what we're going to pair that with. And then, yeah, we'll just have to figure out what is actually going to happen when we get there. Phil says, more crotch shots, please. Well, the bigger they are, the more I'm going to shoot them in the dick. Fun stream, Dan. Have a great Sunday. Thank you, Farrell. I appreciate that. You too, as well. All right, thanks again, everybody, for spending some time with me. Join us next week for more gaming shenanigans. And until then, have a good one, guys.